Hello, Ramon. Welcome. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? Getting better? I'm glad. I was using loot last time, Ramon. Weren't you here last time? Hello, Cyanide. What can I see you up doing today? Kina Dayo. Hello everyone, Access Kinavira here with Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones. Hello Rabbit, what can I see you? Hope you're doing well today. Let me see here. Okay, Ramon, loot isn't the only character in the game. I found your favorite, though. Give me 1 second, I have to check something. Where is it? Oh. Oh, there it is. Interesting. Amelia. Yeah. Cause I made her a an armor knight. Or a knight. Ohayou gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Accessキナヴィラです。今日の配信は Fire Emblem 聖武の功績です。Did you eat and drink water? I did actually. I had pizza earlier, and I do have a bottle of water to my side as well, and a cup of coffee as well. So yeah, I'm prepared. I hope you guys have eaten and stuff as well, you know, gotten everything that you needed. If not, don't let me stop you. Perhaps we should rest, milady. Master Soleil, is it much farther? We're close. It's only half a day ahead. I would ask for a moment's rest before continuing. We are all exhausted. We can go no farther today. No, Seth, I'll be fine. We must not be delayed by my weakness. I didn't realize we'd be climbing so high. What? As I warned you before we set out, the footing here can be treacherous. Do you people truly live in this place? These barren crags seem unfit for human habitation. Material wealth brings strife. We've no need of these things. In this, we are of one mind with the great dragon. I was eating is for the weak, but pizza exists. Seth, why are you so pushy? Seth isn't pushy though. They're tired. They need to rest. The great dragon. Ah, Princess Erica, watch out. More monsters. Master Soleil, do these creatures normally inhabit this region? No, those things come from Darkling Woods. It's been a long time since they've wandered this far afield. It says, the Elder says, evil omens take many shapes. It looks like those fiends have noticed us as well. We should move, Erica. Okay, let's take a look at the map then. It's pretty tall, actually. I don't see any villages that I need to visit. So this is just a whole fighting map. I have to be careful, it seems. Vanessa and France are dope too. True. Okay, I wonder if there's anything to steal though. That's something I also need to look at. Well, I get the steel bow. Unless he switches, then I get the halberd, I think. Doesn't look like there's anything to steal, as far as I can tell. So I don't really need to use my thief here. Alright, let's see. So we have Lara Shell now. Might as well bring her along. Nexus, you are so very, very thorough. A little bit. Trying to be anyway. Fire Emblem's fun. I like it a lot actually. It's one of my favorite series ever. Not to say I'm an expert. I lose all the time. Guess I could bring Amelia with me. I really should pay attention though, because in a place like this, I could get ambushed very easily. I could bring Amelia and Killian at the same time. Bring loot with me. Might as well get her as close to 20 as possible. Nimi is the only archer I have. No, that's not true. Inez is promoted, so I don't really need to use him at the moment either. I could use some flyers though. Tana's level 14. Just started Star Ocean. I haven't played Star Ocean actually. I've heard of it before, but I never actually knew what it was about. Ross is a pirate. I don't know if that means he can actually move on mountains though. This doesn't look like a great place for those on horseback though. And Doslo's promoted as well. Battle axe. 15 weight. 13 might. Takes me over 30 minutes to get ready for a battle in Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Fire Emblem 3 Houses definitely is different. And it makes sense. Sitting on like this, like the preparation is like really very common. Oh yeah, I promoted you to Falcon Knight. Okay, so that's good then. That means she can use swords now. I guess I could tag her along. Archer is level 18. Francis is level 15. Joshua is 12. Marissa is 16. Natasha is... Oh, I promoted her. That's right. So she can heal on the move. I should probably get rid of the door key, chest key, and the torch though. I don't need those. Bring her with me, I guess. I do have Molder as well. But I do want to bring an archer. I only have one archer, so I should probably... It's really difficult to use two... Sword Masters at once, I think? Or, what are they called? Myrmidons? Joshua's level 12. Hello, Ike. Welcome to see you. How you doing today? How are you? That's so cool. Cyanide, no lie. That's so dope. Do so much thinking. Yeah. Wait, this OST is from Smash. No, this OST is from here, but it's in Smash. Yes. Next says you should really only use. No. I don't do single shot. Done alright. Fair enough. Okay, so mend torch. Let's not use Marissa for now, and bring Nimi, and then I can mess with the items. Haha. So supply, chest key, and then that's right, because you're promoted, you're a sage, so you can use all three. Probably won't use you as much. Oh, you guys talked at the same time. What is this game about? So Fire Emblem is basically a strategy. It's basically like battle chess for the most part. Have you used a summoner before? I have. I think at one point I ended up getting Ewan to summon before. He might have been the only one well, no, I think I got Noel to summon as well. And it makes sense for, well, I guess it kind of makes sense for Noel. Except a summoner isn't really a dark mage type, is he? I don't remember. Well, he is a dark mage, but I don't remember if summoner is dark mage. But yeah, maybe I could either if I can make Lute a summoner, I don't know if I can. I've made her a mage knight before though. That's right, I think he does promote to that. Yeah. So you have sages and summoners. I think you do have shaman, but I think it's shaman and summoners as well, because I can never remember the split in this game. or if any of them are shared at all in terms of promotion stuff, side promotion stuff. I need to give... Wait. Are you the promoted one? You are. I need to give you a sword. So supply, take, iron sword. Get rid of the torch. In before I needed, but that's okay. I have Erica. She is supply. Take vulnerary, maybe a pure water as well. I do have Orion's bolt. I could give that to Nimi. Supply, give the steel bow, take the bolt. You make me want to play this game again? You should, if you wanted to. Sacred Stones is a favorite of many. GBA is really good. Okay. Spear. Bunch of keys. And I need to grab... I guess I could get both of those. Might as well. List. I'm not using Marissa at the moment. Got this. $26 HP, okay. Joshua's full. The animation is top tier. I agree. It's another reason why I bought the games for, like the ones I didn't have, I bought them for the system itself, so that I could also experience the fullness of like the frames as well. Oh, you have interesting stuff. Even though I'm not using you at the moment, I'll deal with that stuff. Well, let's see. Erica needs... She doesn't really need anything. I guess she could use a silver sword. She's the main character after all. Give the chest key. Keep the guiding ring. Tana definitely needs something. All I have is heavy stuff, so let's go to list. Amelia, friends, might as well take that. Kyle, Ford. Short spear I think is heavier. Wrong button. Weight of 12. Weight of 11. Okay. Weight is important. It determines whether or not you're going to double or even hit in the first place. What's the fourth one? Fourth one what? Oh, the fourth game? Fourth game in a series, or... I think that's what you're talking about, right? Fourth game in the series is Genealogy of the Holy War. Yeah, that one. It's really good. I've never played past chapter, I want to say 2.5. Game's really big. Chapters are very long. I feel like I've been playing this all wrong. Why do you say that? Basically, Ramon, you have a Pegasus Knight. Tana has 5 Constitution, but she has 20 speed, so she's maxed out on speed. This Axe Reaver is weight 11, which means it's heavier than her Constitution. 11 minus 5 is 6. So that means she takes a -6 speed penalty when she attacks. So she has 14 speed when she attacks. That's why the weight is actually important. And so like with Dozla, his constitution is 16. So he can wield the battle axe just fine without taking any speed penalty. His speed's only 9 though. Vanessa's hair? Yeah, Vanessa, I mean it's green. Green's my favorite color. I should really pay attention to. So the game doesn't really teach you much about constitution. Unless it does and I just didn't notice it. I just knew about it mainly from 7. And I learned way more about it in 6 as well, because 6 is where a lot of characters actually miss more. So it means a lot in 6. Because the hit rates are very low there in comparison to 7. I used to say all the time that the game likes to give, every time they introduce you to a character, they like to give you a character with a weapon that they can't wield, which makes the hit rate look way worse. Is Constitution defense. Now Constitution is both rescue and build. So if you're wielding something higher than your Constitution, you will take a speed penalty. And usually Pegasus Knights have the lowest. It's either Pegasus Knights or healers or mages who have the lowest Constitution. That's why Dark Tomes are so heavy for them, because Dark Tomes are usually like, they change every game, I think. And I don't think I have any on me at the moment, but they're usually like very like heavy. All right, so now I need to go to the map and move characters around. So we have a spider first, so that's fun. I'm not entirely sure how I want to go about this. I could probably fly to the spider and fight it that way and deal with these guys on the ground. Like I said, there is no village to go to, so I just need to fight, basically. I'll just go from here. I don't care. Sounds like a funny insult. You're a speed penalty. Well, yeah, because that is how it works, though. I'm concerned for Ewan as well. I'll go with you. I hope he is safe. Hey, wait a moment. We can work this out. You are interested in talking, are you? Aye. Okay, so they moved into that house. Where'd all those freaks come from? I've got to get back and warn everyone. But I do wonder if grandmother is alright. Alright. Let's take a look at animations. Select, you are promoted. You are promoted. You're not promoted. We'll do all animations, even for the dancer. Need me. Okay. Hello, Axter Draws. What can I see? How are we doing today? How are you? Alright, everyone should be ready now. Wait, Vanessa. Okay. So, I guess. How strong are you? 23 attack. So even though this doesn't tell me how much this does, I can deduce based on the strength here. Because his attack is 23, but his strength is 9. So 23 minus 9 is what? 14? So this means that the Sharp Claw does 14 damage on its own. Iron Sword, 23, 12, 30. So her attack speed is 22, so she's absolutely going to double. She's only going to do 9 damage, so she's going to do 18 damage. But she should survive regardless. And it's surprising that she's actually hitting, because the spider's on a mountain, and mountains are usually like 30 defense? It's 40. So that means that her skill, her skill and speed are really high. Because skill determines the unit's hit percentage. So the higher the better. Alright, so now I'll just move forward and attack the best way that I can. Spears are pretty heavy too. They're heavier than javelins. What Fire Emblem game would you recommend aside from the Sacred Stones? Do you mean in terms of like someone getting into it for the first time, or if it's easy, or like for a challenge? Which do you mean? Because I recommend playing all of the GBA ones. I recommend playing Fire Emblem, just straight Fire Emblem on GBA, before playing Binding Blade, which yes, there are plenty of ROM hacks out there. Not ROM hacks, but you know what I mean. Translations. All of them. I'd say go through the GBA series first, basically. Finish playing through Sacred Stones, play through Fire Emblem, and then play through Binding Blade. Even though Binding Blade came before the other one. I like to call it 7 or Blazing Blade, even though the game is just called Fire Emblem in the West. And then delve into... You could either delve into the Telia series, which is the one with Ike in it. So GameCube and Wii. Or you can start delving into the older stuff, the Kaga era, which is like NES or Super Nintendo. And of course 3DS exists as well. And then you have Three Houses and Engage as well. Ike on a hike. On a bike. Hike on a bike on a hike. Alright, so we'll move everyone... Oh, I should send Tana... Or I should send Vanessa north to fight these guys. Or I can have Loot do it. Just sit in the forest. I don't remember if they count as flying enemies. I don't think so. It would be funny if, because I don't remember, but it would be funny if arrows were super effective because, well, who would want an arrow to the eye, right? I was like Byleth from Three Houses. I did mention Three Houses earlier as well. Cyanide. Like Smike. We only Marth in this house? Well, Marth is not in Sacred Stones. Or Mom. HP, Strength, Skill, Defense. Just mean we only Marth. I don't... Okay. If you want to only Marth, you can only Marth. I guess. Hello. 0 damage. The only downside to Armor Knights, really and truly, is just that their movement is very low. It's like 4, I think. But then in a game like this as well, you have to be careful because anyone who's not a foot soldier can basically get like effectively damaged. So for example, there's what's called a Great Knight, and a Great Knight is an Armor Knight on horseback, which means they're affected by horse effective weapons and armor effective weapons. So unless your defense is high enough, you're gonna have a bad time. Anyway, so we're gonna go this way. Hold a javelin, and then you have Fiery Fang, 11 attack, 6 strength, so it only has 5 attack. Calculation doesn't really matter, but it's still interesting nonetheless. I feel like Dimitri's closer to F from Cyanide. Dimitri's more of a lance user. Alright, so... put you in the forest. Actually, I want to get rid of you because you fly. You're faster than I am. 86 versus 76, so... knock you out. Worry about the spider on the right. Actually, I should put you here and dance you. I could dance either one of you, it doesn't really matter. Enjoying yourself, I see. Who, me? I love Fire Emblem. It's fun. I didn't see much Fire Emblem stuff today. Oh yeah, that's because Fire Emblem stuff is expensive. Axeru went to like a con today. Showed me like a bunch of pictures of what he saw at the con. I thought it was very cool. I've only gone to a con like maybe once or twice in my life, I think. So, how far do you go? I'll just put you one space forward then. You have a javelin though. You do, so I'm gonna equip the javelin then. I'll keep you here. I feel like an ambush is going to happen at some point. So that's there, and that's there, so I can put you here. You should go... Went to Geek Con. I usually go to small cons, to be honest. The ones where you need to pay, I've never gone. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I've never gone to like a tiny con or anything like that. Critical hit. Straight to the eye. One damage. Because Pegasus Knights have high resistance. For like magic and stuff. We do our best in this house. HP and speed. See, that's what I expected right there. Okay, so we have 3 doggos over here. Might as well tame them. Okay, so silver sword. That's 1. Dance you. And then use Killing Edge on you. That's 2. And that's 3. Now I have to worry about these guys. So, Axe Reaver, I don't have to worry about you. Iron Lance, I have to worry about you. So what I'll do is... Your hit is 90. Your avoidance is 59. That's practically 41 or so. With no supports. 26 damage. Then I can heal you. And then deal with you. More spiders. See, my hit is 46 because the spiders are on the mountain. Alright, so... 26, 33. Joshua has 26 as well. Okay. Stab you in the eye. And then I could move forward with you if I really wanted to. However, let's get some sword practice in. Okay. So Natasha is left. If I really wanted to, I could just need to check how far you go. 12 and 11. Defense of 5 with 27 HP. I could take the risk and get hit by both of them. I could go for the attack here. That was a critical hit for Sengan. Interesting. That's 6. That's 1 down. And that's 7. Nice dodge. So that was easy. Promotion's great. It's really helpful when a healer can actually start attacking. Hello. Ramon, if you really want a difficult game, you should try Thracia 776. That's what's called a mid-cool game. It's a game that happens in the middle of Genealogy of the Holy War. Alright, so 3 of them lined up here diagonally. I have 2 of these guys here. They didn't even really try, funnily enough. Loot speed is not high. However, I can shoot for effective damage. Even with the heaviest weapon, he's gonna double. And there you go. And that wasn't even a killing edge. That was just a steel sword with 8% critical hit. With no supports beside him. And Tasha's all the way over here. Alright, so 27, 26. Drop you here. And then I can move Dark Star Ashra. Hello, what can I see you up doing today? How are you? Is this a good Fire Emblem game to start with if wanting to get into the series? I'd say so. Because it's not very overwhelming. Hope you're doing well today, by the way. Sacred Stones is really good to start with because you can kind of go at your own pace. So once you hit like chapter, it might be 4 or 5, might be 5 or 6, I don't remember entirely. You will get a chance to just chill, basically. Mess around with inventory, go do some training at like a tower until you feel like you're ready to actually do the chapters and stuff like that. So I like this one a lot. It's really good. I used to sleep on this one for a while because my favorite is Binding Blade, and that's the hardest one out of the 3 for GBA. So doing good. I heard it's this or Three Houses, but I also heard Three Houses isn't due to how drastically different it is for others. Yeah, so Three Houses is really different, really different compared to everything else. You do have more free reign in Three Houses though. If you want to start with retro first, I would say start with Sacred Stones. If you want to go for more of the newer games, you have a choice between Three Houses or Engage. I like Engage a lot actually. It was hard for me to get into Three Houses though. I got to the time skip and then I stopped playing. Not because I didn't like it, but just because I just took a break from it and just never went back. I love the music and everything too, so I guess I'll keep the spear. What's my... Okay, yeah, 33 is fine. We'll keep you here, keep the spear on. Engage looks very pretty to me, graphically. I agree with that, actually. I love the way Engage looks. In fact, it feels like a drastic difference from Three Houses to me. Three Houses feels like it's a lot darker in color or hue or what have you to me. So I do prefer Engage more. And I just like the way like the models and the art style looks too, compared to Three Houses. But that's my take on that though. Okay, let's see. But I definitely would recommend Sacred Stones. And then you could delve into like Fire Emblem for GBA and Binding Blade as well. Binding Blade is harder though, but it's more, I find it to be fun. It's kind of difficult though. Sacred Stones is a good one to try because you get to learn about, you know, just like just the mechanics in general. It's easier to learn about the mechanics in this game and then go backwards. I think part of it has to do with the fact they made a new engine for Engage. That might be it. I didn't know if they made a new engine or not because they still do the same type of fighting in that one. How bright Engage looked to me is what threw me off, to be honest. I guess so, yeah. Three Houses is probably closer. I guess it's closer to like if not Dark Souls, but basically a lot of the older like other games that you would see on Twitch, right? Like Dark Souls and Bloodborne and stuff. It kind of carries like that darkness type of tint or hue. But Nintendo games most of the time are usually bright, and Three Houses is one of the few that's not so bright, I guess. I guess it's trying to look more realistic as well. That might be why. I'm not entirely sure. But the games are pretty good. I think the probably one of the more iffy games out there is Fire Emblem Fates. Not just because of the way that it tried to like sell itself, but because of like how the story went as well. Otherwise, I think the maps are actually pretty decent, especially on the Conquest side. But the story for Conquest is not great. Have your cake and eat it too and all that, so. But like, Birthright is like Awakening 2.0. Awakening's a good one to get into as well. A lot of people like Awakening. That was my first Fire Emblem game that I've ever played, actually. My parents got it for me after I finished like half a boot camp. I started playing that and it was really fun, so. After playing that, it got me into looking into what other games were in the series. Are there any games that are connected besides, of course, Shadow Dragon, New Mystery of the Emblem? Sure. So, 1 and 2 are connected. Technically, 2 is Gaiden, so it's like a side story happening alongside, like, while Martha's doing his own thing. 3 is technically a remake of 1 for Sengan. And it has a book 2, so it's technically a direct sequel to 1 or a remake of 1. Oh, she's dead. If she didn't dodge that, she was dead. That's a horse slayer. Should have paid attention to that. But He's gone. I mean, do I even need to? I heard Shadows of Valentia is just a remake. So that's the thing. I like both. I'd like to think that, or I would tell people that Gaiden is dated compared to Shadows of Valentia. If you are the type of person where you're more the adventurous type and likes less dialogue, go with Gaiden. If you're fine with a lot of cutscenes and stuff, go with Shadows of Valentia. It's the same story with added characters too, and it's really great. Graphically looks amazing. I love it. Love both. So if you want to, you can play Shadows of Valentia, but people are on the fence either way. A lot of times people will say, I think the meme is just play Gaiden, bro. But in all honesty, you could try either or and see which one is better for you. But it's the same story technically, but it does have DLC as well. So I'm glad I got the horse layer. I almost got killed. That would have sucked. Let's send that back. Should have paid attention to that. Were that in like Fire Emblem Binding Blade, I probably would have gotten hit by that. Actually, it wouldn't have even hurt her because they had an oversight where horse slaying weapons didn't affect non-paladins or non-cavaliers. But then they fixed it in 7 in this one, so. But yeah, as far as connections go, 3 is related. 3 is a remake of 1. 4 and 5 are related because 5 is a mythical of 4. 6, which is Binding Blade, is related to 7. It happens after 7. 8 is on its own. I think it's supposed to be like an homage to Gaiden. 9 and 10 are related. They're the same like continents and stuff. So like Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Instead of 3, I have New Mystery of the Emblem. New Mystery of the Emblem is a remake of 3. So basically, New Mystery of the Emblem. Wait. Yeah, New Mystery of the Emblem is a remake of, well, Mystery of the Emblem. So it's basically book 2. That's what Mystery of the Emblem is. New Mystery of the Emblem is. That one's pretty good too. I haven't played much of it. I plan to stream a little bit of each Fire Emblem game that I like, that I have and stuff. I do want to complete one. I've never completed one on stream, but I would love to do so. But I do like New Mystery. Apparently Awakening and Fates are kind of connected in a weird futuristic way, but I don't know how to really parse it. But they're related. So yeah, a lot of the games are kind of connected in a way, but not all of them. Three Houses, I would say, is connected more to Three Hopes, I guess, which is the Dynasty Warriors-esque type game, which I never played, but it's pretty good. Here, Engage is connected to like a lot of them due to the emblems. Yeah, the rings. The rings are all references to the characters in each of the games and stuff. Three Hopes is a spinoff. Yeah, Three Hopes is a spinoff because it's like Dynasty Warriors, but it's connected to Three Houses though, technically. I haven't played much of those. Hope there aren't any more horse slayers because that was really scary. What is that? Oh, okay. Who needs healing? Anyone need healing? Anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? Eh. Here you go. Top you off, I guess. But yeah, you could, I mean, the stories are kind of different, plus mechanics. So one reason why I like Mystery of the Emblem is because there's a mount dismount mechanic, which is not done in any other, like, I don't want to attack too much with her because she is promoted. She could literally nuke everybody if she wanted to. So you could utilize mount dismount in Mystery of the Emblem, Genealogy of the Holy War, and Thracia. Because of the Super Nintendo mechanic, or the mechanics in the Super Nintendo. And that's super useful in book 1 because you don't have to worry about Sheeta getting hit by like arrows, so that you can talk to Castor or what's his name before what's his name before it was translated? Kashim, I think it is. Three Houses had Mount and Dismount. Yeah, Three Houses added it. Yeah, that's right. Three Houses is the newer game that they added, so yeah. So I guess I was just referring to the older games, but yeah. I think Three Houses has Mount and Dismount. Pretty sure. You could use the mount to get up to someone, get off the horse, and then stab the bow user. Yeah. So yeah, I think they did bring it back with that game. So yeah. It's been so long since I've played Three Houses. So yeah, that is the case. But I do like the mount dismount mechanic. And I like Thracia because you can capture. Because in Thracia you're poor. Like you can't afford weapons. So you're gonna have to like capture your enemies and take their weapons. And then Fates tried that too with like 2 specific characters, and you could only like capture I think 2 characters at a time. Through like each map, I think. Thanks for following, Darkstar. I really appreciate it. Aha. I know a lot about Fire Emblem. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not the best. However, I do know a lot. The only thing I don't know much about when it comes to the Game Boy Advance ones is how the RNG works and how affinities work. I haven't memorized those yet, but I know just about everything else in terms of the GBA series. Love the series. The RNG works like this. You want something, you don't get it. Well, so some games have 1 RNG, 1 roll, and some games have 2. And I never knew which had which. And I didn't understand how they worked either. But yes, it does kind of feel like that sometimes. But see, the thing about that, Ashura, is that you can basically negate that once you understand the constitution to weight situation. As long as you wield weapons that are lower than your constitution or the same amount, you're not going to suffer a speed penalty or like a low hit penalty. It's why lords usually end up wielding like lower swords and stuff, and why you wouldn't give your lord like a steel blade, because steel blades are like 14 or 15 weight and it's gonna drag them down, and you're more than likely gonna miss and get doubled, might even get critted as well. This is probably gonna miss. Well, she doubled and knocked the spider out, so that works. Okay. But yeah, that's why they say that Binding Blade is pretty brutal, because the hit rates feel worse, when in reality they're trying to get you to understand like that situation. What do you have? Steel sword, steel lance. Vanessa, do you kill? Yes, you do. Okay. 12. Okay. So she has a 100% hit with a javelin. That's kind of scary. There is one complaint I heard about Three Houses, that it renamed Anima Magic to Black Magic, which was confusing when Dark Magic exists. Okay, I didn't know about that actually. That is confusing. I would say that is confusing because Anima is usually this. And then this is Dark Magic. And then this is Light Magic. And then this is Healing. So yeah, that's kind of weird. But Fire Emblem's also done some weird things with Dark Magic and Light Magic too. Especially with Nosferatu. It used to be like a dark tome or something. And then it became a light tome or something. And then it became dark again. So it got very confusing. Which is which. Anima is supposed to be like the fire and the wind and all that type of stuff, because anima beats light, light beats dark, and dark beats anima. It's the same. The magic has its own weapon triangle, just like how swords beat axes, axes beat lances, and lances beat swords. Three houses basically merged light magic and healing into one spell. Okay, I can kind of understand that. Renamed anima and then left dark magic alone. Okay, I should go back and take a look at that then. That's interesting. That's very, yeah, I didn't know about that actually. I can understand that complaint though. Absolutely. 23, 26, 18, 30, 27, 33. Tomes, they really need the Dewey Decimal System. Yeah, right. Alright. Because, like, let me see. Loot's constitution is 3. That's the lowest constitution I've seen so far in this game. Fire Tomes are weight 4. This means she's always suffering a 1 speed penalty. And she has a speed of 10, so she's always doing 9 until she promotes. I did not realize her constitution was so low, and the only way to make constitution higher is through promotion or using a body ring. And I think body rings are rare. Alright, let's see. Oh no, don't say something horrible. What did I say horrible? Alright, so you have, does strength not affect weight? In this game it doesn't. However, I'm glad you mentioned that. Strength affects it in, I think it was Shadow Dragon, New Shadow Dragon, yeah? I think New Shadow Dragon did the thing. Actually, it's before that. The Tellius series did it. So the higher your strength was, the less likely you would take a speed penalty. Or something like that. Pretty sure. And then New Shadow Dragon adopted that from the Tellius series. So yeah, each game has some sort of different mechanic of some sort. It's all math, for the most part. Not about our loot. I didn't say anything horrible, I just said the facts. With her having 3 constitution, and the Fire Tome having 4 weight, 4 minus 3 is 1. So she takes a 1 speed penalty. It's a good thing she's not a dark magic user, because she'd take an even higher penalty. Okay, Erica. I don't have any more rune swords, unfortunately. It would be really funny to have, though. Alright, I guess I'll move my armor knights forward. Also about crossovers like how there's Fire Emblem Warriors, I'm surprised they never did a team up with the creators of Soul Calibur for a Fire Emblem fighting game. I'm surprised as well. The weapon triangles and spell triangles exist in Soul Calibur is a weapon-based fighting game. That's really cool. I'm surprised they didn't do it either. Maybe it had something to do with whether or not they were going to accept the collaboration or not. I personally see, even though it's not directly, I see Pokemon Conquest as like a combination of Fire Emblem and Pokemon, but in all honesty, it's Pokemon and Nobunaga's Ambition. I think they were going to try to do Pokemon Fire Emblem, but then I don't know what happened. So that's the closest that we get there. Oh, also, if you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. I don't know why Ramon hates Nightbot so much, considering that Nightbot is a great help for me. But I digress. So yeah, the quicker I can actually promote loot, the better. Conquest is amazing. It really is, jokes aside, it's really good. You mean Pokemon Conquest or Fire Emblem Conquest? And they felt they'd be double dipping and cutting into sales of both games if they did that. Oh, wait, hold on, I may have missed a message. Ads in 15 seconds. And I'm gonna use that time to be right back as well. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Come out. Yeah, I will be right back. Give me one moment. Pokemon Conquest? Fair enough. I am back. Also, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Alright. Where were we? Actually, I wanted to read... Oh, yeah. The weapon-based fighting game. Yeah. Yeah, so I've only played Soul Calibur maybe once or twice. It's not a bad game at all, actually. There are a lot of fighting games I need to actually delve into, because there are a lot that I've missed. I grew up playing... I'm not good at any, but I grew up playing like Tekken. I think Tekken 4 was the first Tekken game I ever played. I did grow up with the Smash series. I played through Street Fighter. I think the first Street Fighter game I played was on Super Nintendo, but I don't think it was Turbo. A cousin had it. King of Fighters, funnily enough, the first time I ever played that was on a bootleg GB cart. The game was legit, it just was in like either Chinese or Japanese, I don't remember. But fighting games are fun. And Soul Calibur, I think I played the one for GameCube. Okay, so let's move. I guess the only downside to this map is the turtling, honestly, but it kind of prepares you in a way as well, so it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I'm not playing on hard mode, but I feel like you don't really have to play in hard mode to actually enjoy the game per se. I think the game is actually pretty decently like difficult, considering that you can basically train as much as you want when you feel like it. I feel like it's a good trade-off. Gonna have to figure out how to deal with these guys though. Let's see, so Steel Lance. So they have a Steel Lance. It's 13 weight. Constitution is 8. 5 speed penalty. So he has 4 speed. However, steel weapons hurt, and I don't want to get hurt, so we're just gonna do something about that. Probably should have attacked the one with the steel weapon first, but there I go, not making sense. So how many have a steel weapon though? 3 of them. Okay, that's not good. I'm going to do this. Well, I gotta go for now. I'll try and watch more next time I'm on. Fair enough. Thanks for stopping by, Dark Star. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy more of my content. And nice meeting you as well. Have a great night, day, evening, whatever time of day it is. Of course, happy time zone to you as well. Alright, so we still turtle forward. I wish I had a physics staff so that I could actually heal from range. Hopefully I can find some later. Guess I could do this, and then I could do this. Okay. And 23, 34. Okay. Okay. Seven. As long as she dodges most of these, I should be okay. She won't die because steel lances do the most damage, so she'll be fine. In fact, I think the iron lance user is going to end up switching. Oh wait, she's now using a sword. Yep, at advantage. Still dodge though. Oh, well, critical hit. 27. I love Pegasi. It's like, what weapon triangle? I don't know what you mean. Because I still have a hit of 100, even though I should definitely have a lower hit if I'm being at disadvantage. So now she has no weapons. She'll just dodge everything though. There's no disadvantage, so she would just dodge. Alright. So now I can do this. And then I can be cheeky about it and trade and take care of that. Teamwork. Okay. So they're taken care of. So it's like ambushes everywhere, which is upsetting, but what can you do, right? That's why you want to keep your units as close to each other as possible so that you have options. Spider. Pretty sure Gilliam only has 4 move though. Yep. So I will move you 1 space forward and move you this way and move you here. Wait, no, I don't want to put you there. I'll put you here? No, I'll leave you there. Doesn't matter. Do this. Move here. Well, that's a lot of damage. Spider exterminator. If I had a bishop, I'd be doing even more damage to these monsters. I'd be doing effective damage to these monsters. Or bonus damage, I guess. Alright, so now I guess I'll heal you since you took some damage. Move you this way. And then move you this way. How far do you go? So I can do this then. Man, I love the animations in these games. Move you guys forward. I can't move any further now. It's a traffic jam. Eight enemies left. Okay. Oh yeah, he's not gonna move because it's the boss. Otherwise I would have gotten sniped, funnily enough. Hello Raina, welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today, how are you? I guess I should drink water, huh? Hello. Doing well? I'm glad. How am I? I'm pretty good actually. Feels nice to get back to streaming. I haven't streamed all week. Like the last time I streamed was on Sunday. So I feel pretty good. Steel axe. I don't have any swords on me. I can use the axe reaver actually. But I don't know if I want to do that. Wait, why do you have 6 HP? Who attacked you? Huh? Who attacked you? I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. I always surround the boss and proceed to jump them. That's how I always defeated the Death Knight in Fire Emblem 3 Houses. That's what I would do against archers. Leave it to where they can't attack, basically. Oh. That's a name. Okay. So then you have a lance. But the Axe Reaver is actually heavy compared to the Iron Lance, but her constitution is still low regardless, so she would take more of a penalty. So I'm just going to have a choice. I can either rescue her or I can switch her weapon. steel lance and fiery thing. So I will just switch her weapons around. Move you this way, move you here, and put you here. So it's the doggo first. I don't think she would have doubled had she kept the other weapon equipped. Give me 1 second. I need to check something with my filters. Pop, pop. I like diagonal because I'm crazy. I thought I didn't have something going on. I just think it adds to the experience a little bit. It gives that thatching look. I don't know. That's what it's all about for me. Filters and stuff. Making things look nicer. Nicer or not nicer, I don't know. It still gives that CRT analog look, you know? Okay, so I'll move you this way. Or I could, like, just do this and then do this for experience. So now she's level 11. She doesn't promote though, that's the thing. She's a special class. I don't remember if she's capped at 20 or if she goes higher because she's a special class. I do not remember. Okay, so you didn't move at all actually. So I guess you are going to stay there for some reason. Steel lance, steel lance. Steel lance is hurt. So I'll just, you know, do a little poke, I guess. We do a little poking. She's gonna suffer a speed penalty. A 6 speed penalty. Once again, her speed's at 20. So it's not a huge penalty. I just don't want her missing though. You have a steel axe. So move you here, move you here. Go up some more. But yeah, I love surrounding enemies. It's really fun. Hi. 12 is a lot. Okay. Critical hit. So that's useful. Anything above 9 is too much, so. HP and luck. Okay. Switch to this and heal. I do fear this guy though, because the steel bow is no joke. Which house was it? Was it this one? Oh, sister. Ewan, are you alright? Yeah, I tried to fight those monsters. And you know what? I killed 4 of them with my magic. That's pretty good, huh? What am I going to do with you? You know, it's not safe here. Come with me, Ewan. You don't believe me. You watch and see. I'll show you how far I've come. What level are you? 1. You're a pupil, so you're just like Ross and Amelia. There's an energy ring. So his stats are really low because he's -10. Or technically -9, I guess. But we will do something about that. That's mainly what this map was also supposed to be for, I guess. To train the little guy, but we can just do that ourselves, you know? Also, I should probably put your animations on. What's in this house? I can't believe monsters have appeared here in the realm of the great dragon. What is this world coming to? Your staff should help to protect you against the beasts. Please travel safely. Barrier. Increases magic resistance of adjacent allies briefly. It's usually 7. And then every turn it dwindles down by 1. Pretty sure anyway. But yeah, this game introduces like 3 pupils and it's really cool, really fun. Hi. 9, 18. Let me do this again. Or if I didn't want to waste time. 19 is a lot though. How much HP do you have? 44 is a lot. Okay, I'll deal with that later. In fact, I could do something like, what's your damage? 19. What's my highest defense? 16. Okay. So Gilliam has the highest defense. If I really wanted to, I could slightly do something cheeky. Where is La Rochelle? I'm gonna try this. Because I don't think any more ambushes are going to happen. But yeah, Ewan's just a little guy. He wants to show off a little bit. He's not a child anymore. Cheeky. Cheeky breeky. Alright, so let's do this. So big guy's not gonna move. I'm gonna get you out of range. And then put you here. Wait. Okay, that's what I'm gonna have to do then. So I'll put you here. And then put you here. I don't want to suffer a disadvantage. So now I will move 1 space back. And then I can put Ewan here and La Rochelle there. So he's only taking 3 hits. Or 3 damage, rather. Now we get to see Ewan attack. And it's decent experience. Since he's like -9. And we'll just keep doing that until he's gone. Tactics, guys. Tactics. Just standing there big and strong like the shield. I do want to see what his critical hit looks like though. I've never seen Ewan do a critical hit as a pupil. So now he's -8. Tis only a flesh wound, after all. Alright. And then there's a big guy who does 19 damage. And I can practically do the same thing. We like raising underdogs in this house. 19 is definitely more than 9. 19 is definitely more than 9. But 19 minus 16 is only 3. Hello, Myopic J. What can I see you doing today? How are you? Oh, I forgot. Where are my manners? So stupid. I'm so stupid. Recovering from migraine nausea. I'm sure you know what to do, but I'll say it anyway. Make sure you drink some water and take care of yourself, you know? There's only one of you after all. He says you didn't need to do that, silly. Yeah, need is a strong word. I didn't need to. I didn't have to, but I wanted to. For the good of the order after all. Okay, so now I just need to get the big guy. Oh wait, yeah, that'll work. That's fine. It's gonna go up to him. He's not gonna move. Well, if he doesn't move, that's fine too. I don't really care because I can still make this work. Him not moving is a good thing. But I want to make sure he doesn't move. Sometimes CPU is just weird. Yeah, he's not moving. Weird. Still trying to be as cautious as I possibly can, though. Alright, well, if you say so, Mr. Zombieman. Watch I get, like, punched in the face. Oh. Okay, cool. So he is doubling. Or I could just cheese it, I guess. Just watching the little guy go. So 6 more levels for him and he can actually be at a normal class. I am wondering though what's going to happen want to see how this AI works. Could just do that, I guess. Give him no choice, but 7 is pretty decent. So this should knock him out. So 5 more levels. I'm trying to think. Because I could cheese this guy too, but I have to do it a different way. Well, it's actually not even cheese. It's actually more convoluted than you might think. Now what I'm gonna do is turn animations off, because there's just the boss left. And it goes by a lot quicker this way. So now I can rescue you and move this way. Because this guy has a halberd and a steel bow. If I really wanted to though, I could make him attack with a steel bow, so that when I defeat him I get the halberd instead, since the halberd is actually a more special weapon. However, if I want to train Ewan, I'm going to need him to not switch to that weapon. So what I basically need to do is this. Actually, this doesn't even work. His resistance is too high. How dare they confound me like that? You know what? Now it's not too high. You guys saw nothing. Basically, I have to do this. This way the AI doesn't go, oh, I have a target to fight. I need to switch to that weapon. So what I used was the energy ring, which boosts the strength of the magic by like 2, I think. Which is just what I needed. So that was perfect. And since he's leveling like crazy right now, since he's so weak, we're gonna go for this. Critical hit. Wasn't needed, but here we are. I just have to remember to rescue him every time, otherwise he's going to die. I've never done this before with him, but that's the cool thing about playing a game. The older you get, you have more knowledge about stuff, more tactics and whatnot. My Wi-Fi is being weird. Or something's delaying, but it's whatever. Because once I get to level 10, it's an automatic promotion to regular. And if he, like, defeats the boss, he's going to level anyway. Because you get more experience for defeating a boss anyway. I'm surprised he's actually hitting so easily. Because, well, actually, you know what? I think I know why. Oh, because he's not... That's weird. So, usually enemies are on a gate. And that gives the avoidance. But he's not on it. So he's just on a regular path. Otherwise, he would have been a lot more difficult to actually fight. I wonder what made them decide to do that. That's weird. This means that if I wanted to, I could fly here. Well, not fly here, but I could... Well, it wouldn't matter. If it was any other unit, my unit would be able to... Could I drop the unit off here? Oh my god, I could. If I wanted to, I could take a unit, drop that unit here, have that avoidance and defense, and have them to fight the character here. That's weird. Anyway. But Pegasi don't get that bonus because they're in the air, technically. Meanwhile, I'm just burning fires here. Just one more level. I rescued him from this house and fought 3 enemies in this area. And look at where he is now. Welcome to Cheese. So close. So this guy never got a chance to attack us because of this. Alright, now he is ready to promote after this map. So I can move him along now. And he's not gonna move, so I could just do this. I'm gonna turn animations back on though. How much attack is he? So 24. Erica has... Wait, I could just check through units. That's not what I want to do. There we go. 27 HP, defense of 6. Okay. Should be fine. Because halberd hurts those on horseback. So she'll be fine. What is she wielding right now though? Unit. Silver sword. 8 weight. Con of 5. She's fine. She's fine. Alright. Anyway, drop. Move away. That's so funny to me. I did not know that that was a thing. Options. Turn these back on. And the thing is, I can't just like... I have to defeat all the monsters. So it's not like, oh, you just seize that spot and win, right? Which is fine by me, but it's still weird that this spot is open and that he's not on the spot. Zero hit, look at that. And then she just criticals him. That makes no sense. Easy. He had no business having 0 hit like that. But there we are. And I got the steel bow. Soleil, is that you, Soleil? Tell me, is the great dragon well? I'm sorry, Elder. I searched to the west, but I found nothing. Is that so? Who's that with you? I am Inez, Prince of Frelia. The circumstances of our journey have led us here. We would like to pass through. Please. We of Carapillin have turned away from the world outside. The great dragon alone holds all our honor and esteem. In this place, princes and paupers are equals. Do you have a problem with that? No, I understand. Well then, be welcomed as guests in our homes. I see some of you are injured. You should use this rock moss. We have little beyond what we need, but we will prepare food and bedding. You can rest as long as you like. We've no wish to trouble you. We just as soon pass straight through. Don't let your pride drive you to foolishness. That girl there looks like she's ready to collapse at any moment. She's ill from the height of the mountain. Soleil, prepare some tea for the lass. Thank you, Elder. Call me grandmother, child. That is what the villagers call me. If you say so. Grandmother, may I ask you a question? This great dragon. The inquisitiveness of youth. Come, lass, listen to my words. The great dragon is a blessing, one that watches over all mankind. Why, in days long past, when the Demon King appeared... Demon King? Are you speaking of the Legend of the Sacred Stones? Title drop. The hero Grado used the power of the 5 sacred stones to defeat and seal away... No, that's not right at all. How quickly did mankind forget its debt to the great dragon? To hear the story now, one would think humans alone brought about victory. That is a gross mistelling of the tale. Only through the great dragon's strength could the Demon King be sealed away. The great dragon and the Demon King. Mankind may have forgotten its dead, but the great dragon never forgets. It watches over the bones of the Dragon King in Darkling Woods. It keeps the Demon King's dark brood from swarming the world of men. The great dragon's vigilance alone has kept us safe from their blind rage. Is that so? I'm sorry, I never knew. You don't need to know everything, but you should remember that. Yet, grandmother, we encountered those creatures on the way here, and they have begun to appear in the lands we live in as well. What does this mean? You have seen the effects of the yeoman that has appeared in the south. There is an energy there that has fouled the air and darkened the sky. The great dragon left Darkling Woods and went south to investigate. We of the village wished to protect the great dragon, and so I sent my grandson, Soleil, along as well. But they became embroiled in battle, and the great dragon disappeared. Since that time, there's been no sign of the great dragon either here or abroad. We grew worried and directed Soleil to look for any trace of the great dragon. I am worried that the source of that foul energy may be responsible. A foul energy from the south? Mir said something similar to this too. Is the great dragon you speak of one of the Manakete? Manakete? How dare you speak so of the great dragon? I'm sorry. But if you've seen the noble Mir, perhaps I can proceed more quickly. You see, our great dragon took the form of Mistress Mir in her travels. And you tell me that you have seen the great dragon yourself, lass. Yes, Mir was with my brother. What? Where is this brother of yours? He leads a force of men against Grado. Mir rides beside him. Soleil, this is urgent. You must leave for Grado at once and rescue the great dragon. Understood, I will. Oh, where are you off to? If you're going to Grado, the swiftest route takes you through Jehana. It would be to your advantage to join us in our journey for a time. It's far safer than being on your own. You have a point. Mistress Erica, protecting the great dragon is my duty. Please allow me to travel with you on the road ahead. We are in debt, matron. Not at all. All of our guidance comes from the great dragon. Soleil? Yes, I know. The road to Jehana lies here. Grandmother, thank you so much for everything. I know you'll help the great dragon, but please look after Soleil as well. He's not very personable, but he's the only grandchild I have. I love lore, and I love reading as well. It's one of the reasons why I do want to stream these games. So that's a skirmish. That's one thing I like about this game too. If a map has a shop, then you can go to that shop from the map as well. Let's see. Oh, you have tomes. So this is a good way, this is a good idea for me to show you basically how heavy tomes are. Thunder is a weight of 6 and it's anima. Hellfire is a weight of 10, but that's also because it's like a C grade weapon. Shine is a light tome and its weight is 8 as well. Well, it's 8. It's lower than this one. Flux, however, is a weight of 8. Loon is a weight of 12. So So in the two previous games, dark tomes were actually I don't remember. They were heavy, but I think the character wielding it had like a 2 or 3 like speed penalty because of how heavy dark tomes were. At any rate. I don't have anyone who can actually use dark tomes yet, but it would be nice to actually grab some, like 1 or 2 for the moment. I should probably go through some of my items here. First things first, I do need to trade the items back to the characters that I traded from. Did not mean to do that. And keep that. Vanessa, who did I trade with? Because I don't remember. It might have been Tana, actually. I don't remember. Anyway, take that. Alright, so I need to put the bow in supply. Still only have 1 archer on me, interestingly enough. Okay. I guess we could do the skirmish. Let's save. Terrace Plateau. Terrace. Oh my, look at this! Magic used to seem so hard, but I think I've got it. I've turned a corner in my education. I'm a real mage. But I'm not going to stop studying. Not until I become a great sage like my teacher. So I can make him a mage or a shaman. At this moment, I don't have a shaman. So this is a good idea, right? This is where I should have bought those dark tomes. Because being a shaman means he's going to use dark tomes. I think I do want to make him a shaman though, just because I do already have a mage. And I already have a sage as well. So I might as well make him a shaman. Even though he wants to be like his teacher, however, I would still be better off with a different type. But they're stronger but slower. So I can't really use him right now because I don't have any dark tomes. Alright. So I would deal with that afterwards. Constitution is 7, so that's actually kind of perfect. However, the dark tomes just means that he takes 1 speed penalty. It seems like I have an opportunity to do a thing. Oh! What are you talking about? Oh, wow. Opportunity to do a thing that I totally could have done sooner. Have a goal. Thanks for following. I really appreciate it, Jay. And Gay Rainbow Dragon, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for following me. I really appreciate it. I'm now at 200 followers on Twitch. That makes me happy. I should probably do something about that. I don't know how I'm gonna celebrate it, but I definitely should do something about that. I really appreciate it. I think I joined Twitch like what, a year ago, if not less than a year ago, so I really appreciate this. I'm surprised that people are actually interested in my streams and stuff. Makes me super happy. Hmm. Wait, does he really only do dark tomes though? Yeah, see, I can't use the fire now. So items. Wow. If I really wanted to, I could buy a tome here, but there's a convenience fee. So I'm not gonna do that. Give. And then picky units. Oh, I haven't seen the map yet. Fog of War, my favorite. Alright, let's grab Flower Shell. I could grab Motor as well if I really wanted to. I could bring Loot, Nimi, Taina, Joshua. I really do not like Fog of War. Gilliam and Amelia, they're the same level. How about Tethys? Because, you know, more levels, why not? Her speed is 21 and her luck is 19, so she's not getting hit anytime soon. An avoidance of 61 is pretty high. So, I guess I could bring Comb this time. Alright. Now I can outfit everyone. Taina cannot catch a break because all of her weapons end up being like really low. Oh, she can use a silver lance now. And that has more to do with this. The more you use the weapon, the higher it goes. So his speed is 20. He's wielding a steel sword, which is 10 weight, and his constitution is 6, so he takes a 4 speed penalty, and it doesn't matter on his end, since his speed is so high. His skill might be high too, though. His skill's low, so he might still suffer some, like a hit. His hit is 99 for the moment, though. I might just go in just like this. Hello, Ricky. What can I see? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? How dareth thee? Talking about such filth. Calling me sus. Sweepy. Yeah, it is 9 p.m., isn't it? How is you? I'm well. How are you? Other than sleepy. Only sleepy X. I'm sorry. Only sleepy underscore ish. Ish? Ish. Only sleepy underscore ish. At any rate. Oi, Janeo. Oi, Janeo. You have to understand. It is a labor of love. Alright, check the map. Oh, I need to give Torch to Laura Shell. So take this and one of these as well. Hello, Drox. So can I see you? Doing today? How are you? Alright, check map. Ah! Wretched. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that. I also need to check something on VTube Studio anyway. Okay, cool. I was wondering why that was doing a thing. Anyway. Good stuff. Alright, so since there's Fog of War, I need to put you as close to the fog as possible. Wait, I gotta go to formation. Alright, so let's do this. I'll keep you right here, I'll put you here, and I guess I'll do this. And put the dancer maybe right here. And save. Okay. So you have a poison sword. That's great. Actually, could I do that thing? I don't know if I can do that thing. It's been a long time. I wonder. I feel like I'm not good enough. Oh, Worm Slayer. Ah. Kind of want that actually. Effective against dragons and wyvern riders. Pop off, I guess. I'll be taking that now. Okay, so anyway, you have the poison sword. I'll leave that be for now. You have an iron sword. And so I just move everyone forward a little bit. If Mr. Bones wants to come follow me this way, he can, I guess. But I forgot, I could totally do like a little glitch-a-rooney situation on this map if I really wanted to. I just don't know if I'll pull it off proper. Hello. The almighty seeing eye. I don't think so. Eight is a lot though. Considering that they're attacking a unit with high resistance. But it is an upgrade from the usual eye attack, so. Hello Alexis, how are you? Hello Claude, what can I see? Hope you're doing well today, how are you? 10 gold. Speeder. That's cool. Should probably start. How far can you go? So I could do this. And then you have a cold. I kind of figured you'd get sick after like travel, but so that was that was inevitable. However, I hope you take care of yourself. You know what to do, right? I think he's gonna stay put actually. I'm gonna put you here. Hello. Hi. Ad break now. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Get something to drink, get something to eat. Wah. Bah. Apologies for the delay. I am back. Woke up yesterday after 13 hours of sleep and my throat was killing me and I had a runny nose. I have been taking medicine and coughing a lot. You sure it's a cold and not something bigger, mayhaps? Either way, you should definitely take care of yourself. Okay, let's see. So there's this guy who could totally go to this. Poison bow. You guys have poison. Anybody want poison? Let's go this way. I'll keep you there. Move you up here. And move this way. I do not know what to expect. Okay. Definitely didn't expect that. She might be dead. She's probably dead. I do not know what lurks beneath the fog. Okay. Critical hit. 20. Yeah, that's a lot. Mages are squishy. Okay, we're lucky here. So let's take care of that right quick. Okay. Now, I'm wondering about something. I want to see if I can pull that trick off, but I'm not going to do it right now. I'll worry about these guys later because they're not going to do anything. I could focus on getting loot some experience though. I guess I could heal her again. And then what I could do is... Wow, you were streaming for 21 hours? You stopped that. I hate it when you do that. You know that's not true. Alright, so I put that here. And the spider is here. Wait. Was that here? I don't remember. I already forgot. More Spootus. More Spootus. I don't know if this is gonna work. Considering that I don't remember where I just put that flame, however. I'm trying to remember. A, B. Is it A, B start select? Or LR start select? Or LRAB? Anyway, I guess if I really cared, I could do this. There you go. So that's the right way to do that then. Don't mind me. There's a reason why I'm doing this. Let me restart the chapter. I apologize for that. There's a reason for it. 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 I promise you there's a reason for it. Instead of attacking with, Okay, that does work the way I think it does. Or does it? Wait, hold on. Suspend. It's whatever. Anyway, like I said, don't mind me. Where is it? I do this, I go here, I do this instead. Wait, turn. That off. Basically, I restarted the map, but there's a reason for it. It's not a huge reason. I'm trying to like test to see if the battery does what it's supposed to or what if it's not supposed to. Because there's this thing with GBA games, especially for Fire Emblem, where it tries to keep you from save scumming. So like if you lose like a unit or something, and then you like exit out of the game and then go back, it'll keep doing a replay of the character dying because it doesn't want you to scum. However, there's supposed to be this thing that occurs where if you are in the middle of a fight, like say your Game Boy Advance dies because of battery, it should still have a save or continued save spot in the memory from the last turn or so. But I'm not sure if this cartridge will do it or not. Usually you can do it. If I can't, big sad. If I can, cool. You don't really need to do it in order to do what I wanted to do. However, okay. So you want to come this way for some reason. I guess I could do this. Even though light beats dark, dark beats anima, so I am gonna take the hit there, but that is okay. Okay. This and then do this, and I could put you here. Okay, and I could put you here. I don't need the torch right now. Speeder. Hi. 0 damage. I had nothing to worry about. My resistance is so high. Level 16, HP, magic, and luck. Very studious. So I could do this as well. The all-seeing eye. Evil eye. Alright, so I can now block off the spiders with it doesn't really matter, I guess. I don't want to use a Pegasus, obviously, because I don't want to get clipped. However, I can just use Joshua, I guess. That's a big speeder. strength, skill, speed, resistance. I could do this again. And then attack. And then I can rescue Tethys so that she doesn't get shot. Or I could leave her there and heal her afterwards. I don't think she'll get like one shot. Hey. But I've said this before, I would never want to face a spider that is like my face height. Oh, so he actually went for Joshua. I guess it's because the hit rate is higher. And I can fight the speeder with... Do I want to do it this way or the other way? I could do this. Just a big bang. Hi, just stopping by to say hi. How are you? Hello, what can I see you're doing today? I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're doing well as well. Joshua steps forward. Ah, yes, I can see that the arrow might have annoyed you. Exactly. However, then he's the one who gets shot by the arrow. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well, JBB. JABB. I can heal you. Move this way. Spider. The notorious JBB. Exactly. JABB. Notorious JABB. I love that. Every heal counts, even if it's just 1 HP. Hello. Hello. Hi. Ah! That hurt, not gonna lie. Time to restart. Spiders hurt, guys. Spiders hurt. I'm so stupid. Alright, we're not gonna do Oh boy. Alright. Let's not fool around too much, huh? God, that's so stupid. Got one shot. Ricky gonna sleep. Sleep well, Ricky. I really appreciate you stopping by. Please rest well. I know you have a big day ahead of you. Or an early day ahead of you. Alright, let's try this again. Oi! But why? I've heard of touching grass, but this is ridiculous. Yes, please sleep well. Oh! The hat. It's back. I finally fixed it, I think. Yeah, I fixed it. Nice. Guard yourself from him. Yeah, I guess I can use the hat to guard the tongues. I should probably not lead with a healer who can't fend for herself, huh? Yay, hat. Yeah! Purple hat. My second favorite color. Purple slash violet. Hi. I can't believe she got like literally eaten though. I did not expect that, I must admit. What is her defense? It's 5. But she only has 18 health, so maybe that's why. Might as well just move forward with the comb. I mean, that's my all-seeing eye, basically. I just don't want to get sniped by arrows. Put you this way, put you over here. And we will just map animation this for a little bit. Or at least until I get hit by the eye or whatever, and then I'll turn it back on. Or turn them back on. Hi. No. Okay. Got that back. Okay, now I can turn these back on. Choo-choo. Man, they're huge. And I can move you forward. Speeder. Gumo. Wow. I mean, he is on the mountain. On the peak, if you will. So, it makes sense. I couldn't possibly get sniped this time. That would be crazy. Just to be safe. So the reason why he was able to take her back like that is because his constitution is higher than hers. 14 is a lot. But a 26 hit is pretty low. 26%. Hi. Okay. How do I want to approach this? I've seen the archers, but it doesn't mean there aren't any. You are so lucky that you are out of reach. So this means that this is weighing her down by 5. Doesn't really matter though. Move all allies out of its range. Or I could just kill him. Yeah, I was gonna do that, Claude, actually. I was actually gonna do that. hello. Yeah. And now I can either do this. I don't think I have enough paces to actually make it to him, so I'll just do this instead. Boink. Critical hit. Boink. You ponder your inner focus and then you take the shot. Speeder. And then I could do this. And yeah, that's fine. Wait, how much damage do you do? 23. That's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, so she's level 4 now. Luck is fine. Could be worse. Ditterut? What? What is that? Claude, I've never seen such a word in my life. I typed spider. Alright, time to disable autofill or whatever. Autocorrect, because that's clearly spider. Yeah, exactly. You might want to disable that. Like legit, you might want to disable that, because that is not even close to that. Oh great, spider. 16. Okay, that's not bad. If she crits, she may die. Go home, autocorrect. You're definitely drunk. I don't know how. What are you on, computer or phone? Phone? I know there's a way to disable autocorrect on phone. In fact, go to settings and type autocorrect and disable autocorrect. That should do it anyway. Because I can understand if autocorrect helps, but in this case, it definitely did not. It might be smarter to back away in this case. Tactical retreat and all that. Computer doesn't have autocorrect. It can though. Unless I'm wrong. Also, if you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. These spiders are deadly. Put you here. Move you guys up. Go this way. Do a little dance. HP, speed, luck, resistance. And then I can do this. And do this. Wait. Heal up. I don't have a javelin. Couldn't find it? Oh man, okay. Alright, hold on. All right. Speeder. So many of them. Nice dodge. Nice. Skill, luck, defense, res. Whoa. Nice. Getting bold. Okay, I may have found something, I hope. I hope so. I sent you a link. Iron bow. One, two, three, four, 5 enemies within range. Turned off predictive typing. Yeah, that might be better. I don't think that's exactly it, but that'll help, I think. And then is this effective damage? It is not. Because you don't have wings, I guess. Joshua, can you take care of the spider? Not quite, actually, unless you critical, which you will not, because your luck is low. Wham. HP, strength, defense. Okay. One. Yeah, one left. And then I can do this, I guess. Imagine a spider mount, though. Like a spider mech. I could do this. And then do this. Could also do this. Ow. She's so dead. Because I'm bad. Yeah, she's so dead. I don't have any more attackers. I do not think she's going to dodge. So she will die. And I will restart again. Until she doesn't die. Yeah. I got overzealous. She did dodge, so that's good. It's a 30%, but I see it as a 50-50. So let's go. But I don't know what lurks in the shadows. Or in the fog, I guess. Owl? Oh, it's a sword slayer, that's why. I guess that does make more sense then. This math isn't mathing? What do you mean? How is the math not mathing? As far as I'm concerned, when it comes to accuracy, 30% might as well be 50%. Nice. %50 isn't 50%? In Fire Emblem, it might as well be the... Because usually anything above 30% is more than likely going to hit. At least in the GBA games. Alright, let's put you here. And then do this. Because what I wanted to do was, after I beat this map, I wanted to go get Ewan some Dark Tomes, and then we can carry on with the story. So I don't really need to go to the Tower of Valny, since I got him to 10 so quickly. Or I guess negative 0, or 0, I don't know. It's the pre-class before a regular class, so... Or if anything, it's like a jump start. Alright, so I need to move. I'm gonna do this. Heal. And then move Comb this way. This way I can see who's where. You have an iron axe. You go this far, so now I can nope. Okay. New plan. Do this instead. Jeez. So, her Constitution is 5. Her Constitution is 5. Constitution is higher than Aid usually. Aid is going to be 1 below. If the Aid is lower than someone else's Constitution, then you can't rescue them. So since La Rochelle is on a horse, her aid is higher. She can literally like aid anyone for the most part. Anyone that's on a horseback of some sort. But if you're in an infantry unit, then it's based on Constitution -1 usually. Hello. Nice. One shot the doggo. Doggo has been tamed. Didn't know I was playing Earthbound right now. What is that? A dog. Or a coyote. Or something. Alright, Sharp Claw. How about we just knock you out, huh? Nice. And then move you this way and move you forward so I can know what's ahead of me. There's probably a boss here, I'm not sure. There's a spider to my left. So I'll move this way. The safety in numbers. But the fog keeps me from seeing. That's why we use torch, and I haven't used torch once. Technically I didn't have to, just because I do have comb though. Hey. Okay. How many are left? More than one, but I won't know. So I'm gonna... Well, I know there's at least 2 down here or something like that, right? Let's keep going this way. I'm curious. So there isn't one here. Okay, cool. So it's probably over here. Hello, Jihi. What can I see you doing today? How are you? I'll send Erica this way because she totally wouldn't get destroyed by anyone. She's the protagonist after all. Ohayo senpai. Ohayo. I'm not sure if it's actually morning for you or not. However. Konbanwa. Can you check building? Not here. Unless you mean here. No, this is just a gate. This is just a spot I can sit on. There aren't any buildings I can actually go into. Just saying for fun. No, I understand. Hit space instead of in. Yeah. Yeah, because this is a skirmish map, which means that it's in ruins for the most part. It's been overtaken by the reanimated, basically, the zombies and whatnot. Do not know how to approach this now. So I will just do my best. Plus I've been busy since I woke up, so I started to relax with my senpai and maybe pass out while watching my senpai. I see. Wait, didn't you just wake up though? You know, I missed that whole fight. I don't even know what I fought. Heavy spear. HP, strength lock. A skeleton? Okay. Was it a sword? Hello. Thank you. That was the boss. Hello, boss. What do you have? A javelin and a steel lance. Okay. Ow. Hello, Hickory. What can I see you? Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Demonic Overlord Live. Hello, welcome. Nice to see you. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everyone. My name is Kinaヴィラ. I'm your friendly Forest Fennec Fox. I play a variety of games, mostly retro games. And thank you for following as well. I really appreciate it. Sometimes I play Steam games as well. Thank you for the script. Oh, it's not working because of the hat. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I really hate that. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Let me refund you. Or fix it at the same time. Give me a second. But I hope you guys are doing well today. Thank you, Hickory, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Peak Fire Emblem? I love Fire Emblem. Give me 1 second. Let me shout you out first. Shout out. Hickory. Alright, let me fix this. Did that break too? Yeah, it did actually. Give me a second. I got it. Oh, I know why it broke. I apologize. I got you. Give me a second. I got you. I know exactly why it didn't work. That's really weird. I got you. Let's see. If I go here and I do this, I go here, I go to that, and then this and that, and Give me a second. Which one was it? I think it was... Cause I know I know exactly what happened. There was a dialogue box that was keeping things from happening, basically on the thing, and so it basically stopped everything else. What I need to do is just tell it to stop popping up. Where is the thing? I will read your messages momentarily. Give me 1 second. I hit the wrong thing. Or did I? It doesn't matter. Wait a minute. Why is that like that? That's backwards, isn't it? I've got some work to do on that one. Big Angie. Oh! Silly me. It was that one. I love pressing the wrong buttons. Welcome to VTubing, where everything is scuffed, but I hope you enjoy anyway. Alright, at any rate, I apologize for the scuff. Okay. So... And then of course I gotta like, since it broke, I had to turn it back off. Okay. I think everything should be fixed now. Emphasis on should. Okay. So what did I miss? What did I miss? I remove and it doesn't leave. Yeah, I fixed that. How is Hickory? Heck with it. Bonk. Oh, gee, he redeemed Bonk. Oh, so it did work. Okay, cool. Wake up some more. You think or you know? I do know now. Alright, sorry about that. I apologize. But I hope you guys enjoy your stay. I apologize. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. Hickory, what were you playing? Was it Mystery Dungeon, I think. So there's no reason to go there anymore. I could go here though. There we go. And I know that there's a skeleton. Ah! Fine. That's how I know it works. Playing a ROM hack of it? I saw the Zorua, yeah. Get a kill with Joshua on my behalf? Where is Joshua? Joshua. What if he ends up getting killed instead? No, everything should be fine. Even though I restarted this map 3 times. I restarted it once to test the battery on the cart, because I'm playing this on cart. So I'm playing this on the Game Boy player. So a la carte. Making my team members my friends. Yeah, it's really cute actually. I like it. I would be mildly upset, but that is the risk of Fire Emblem. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you know Joshua, down on his luck and all that. His luck is 8, so it makes sense. Got member number 3 today. Who's member number 3? Or who did you name them? Ow. Wow. Oh, well, you chose poorly. Why are you using an axe reaver against a sword? Someone says if you don't know the weapon triangle. Friend Vis. Ah, I see. Or Ves. Joshua, my goat. Joshua, you have some enemies to fight. Actually, let's do this and then. Oh, it's a dog. Actually called Mouthadug. Demon dog. How dare you? Just bypass him like that. I got you. Come here. VS. Gotcha. That wasn't a kill, silly. Joshua, why are you slacking today? There we go. Level 14. HP and skill. The dog. Awesome, thanks. Of course, of course. I like Joshua a lot, actually. I like Marissa as well, though. Okay, so there should be 2 more enemies, I think. Let's see, go here. Ba-da-ba-ba. Level 14, speed, luck, res. I prefer Joshua. He's pretty good as assassin and SS and heroes. Wait, what's SS? SS. Oh, Sacred Stones and Heroes. Yeah, of course. I still play Heroes. I've been playing since like day 1 of Heroes. It's been, what, 7 years? Yeah, Sacred Stones. Yeah. For some reason, I read SS as CC, like Creature Campaign. Because I'm dumb. But yeah. I'm wondering if I should make him assassin then. I used to go the route of Swordmaster for him, but assassin might be decent for him. What's your HP? 32? Alright. Alright. I haven't logged into Heroes in a while, but all my Joshuas are pretty well maxed out and optimized. I don't doubt that at all. Oh wow. Critical hit. Literally tried to catch me. Okay. And we'll do this. Wait, go this way. Why not try new games, as in try 2 fighting styles and see which one is best or good on you? What do you mean, G? Okay. Put you here. Go here. Ride. Sit. For no real reason. Just ride for the sake of riding. Because you can't shoot what you can't see. So there's only 1 unit left. Ballista. Wish friends was in Heroes. As a great night would be cool. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't gotten friends yet. Did we get Ford? We got Ford, yeah. And I don't remember if we got Molder yet or not. I don't think so, right? Ford's in? Yeah. Huh. Why do you have a killing edge? I would have been so angry. It wouldn't have killed me, but I still would have been angry. Cool. Oi! Why are you taking my glasses? I've told you I can't see without them. A very large majority of the Sacred Stones cast isn't heroes. They should just round it all out on God. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not, right? Enter shop with Ewan. Buy some flux tones. Like, man, they're expensive. Okay. Francis level 15. Honestly, Nimi's level 17. Wait, who are you? Oh, that's right. She does have a support with Artur as well. Lute is level 16. I think I'm gonna go ahead and promote Nimi, honestly. Sniper or Ranger? Sniper or Ranger? Ranger makes it where she can use a sword and a bow. Sniper just makes it where she just uses bows, but she gets sure strike. I think I want to go Ranger. One of my favorite things to do in Sacred Stones is use the monster glitch to give Mir a couple monster weapons. Yeah, I do that too. I'm not entirely sure if I can. I'm playing on cart, and I don't know if I can on cart. I know it has to do with, like, using torch and stuff. Or, like, a mine, but I'm not sure it'll actually work on the cart. I have to be really careful about this, because, like, if I make every character ride on horseback, everyone's gonna get destroyed by, like, horse weapons and stuff. But I do already have a sniper, so... Thanks for the glasses back. I can use swords now. Which I actually need to start buying because I'm running out of them. Yeah. So, go to shop. I have it on my GBA copy and I could try it on Switch, but I haven't actually started my Switch playthrough yet. I know you can do it. Well, I think you can do it on Switch. I haven't tried it on Switch. Oh wait, this place only sells magic items. So I have to go to a different shop. Or armory, rather. Okay. Well, steel blade's not gonna help her. Really traveling here. There's a lot of games I have to start on Switch, let alone finish. Yeah, I know that feeling all too well. That's why I really want to try to actually finish a Fire Emblem game on stream. Because then I can move on to more Fire Emblem games and try to finish them on stream. I'm too much of a PlayStation gamer? Yeah, I'm mostly a Nintendo gamer, so I understand. 100%. Manage items. Supply, give, steel bow. Keep the slim sword. Actually, take the silver bow. Get rid of the iron bow. And then comb is level 18. Might as well. Assassin or rogue? Oh yeah, ad break. Give me a second, guys. I guess we'll do this after. Wow. Okay, I'm back. I don't think I've ever actually 100%ed an FE game, but I poured more since it's Sacred Stones and spent way too much time maxing out Byleth and select few other characters. 3 houses just to hit new game plus anyway. Fair enough. I've only gotten to like the time skip for 3 houses. And then I had stopped playing at one point. I think I'm gonna make you a rogue. Sword skill pick, skill silencer. Yeah, because I'm gonna make I think I'm gonna make Marissa an assassin. So I'll make Calm a rogue. Calm, right? Idling a rogue. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Finally got free. Hello, Axrio. What can I see you doing today? How are you? 627. Dang. Hello. Yeah, I gained 1 today, and I gained 3 on Twitch. I'm pretty happy about it because Fire Emblem is not a lot of people's cups of tea, but I love Fire Emblem, so I appreciate all the support. Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so even though Comb is sword locked, I can still have some fun with the stats, I suppose. I think I'll do one more map before I decide on promoting loot though. Alright, let's go here. And keep managing items. I played all 4 routes in 3 houses, plus the DLC. Clyde is switching from YouTube to Twitch, I see. I do think Marissa goes Swordmaster and Joshua goes Assassin, but then there are still 2 potential rogues. I think my Comb was Assassin and Renak was Rogue. I think Renak is automatically Rogue, no? Or am I wrong? Or maybe I just made him Rogue before. Yeah, he is? Yeah. So that means that Lara Shell's the only one who isn't promoted in her merry band. I think when I played Ephraim Root before my streamer days, I made Marissa an Assassin, I think. But I'm not sure what I'll do this go around. Yeah, you have a hero, Chris. I do want to promote Garrick because I love heroes a lot. Just not. I've been thinking if I should make like an early birthday stream, like early in August. Just not sure how it would work. If you're aiming for weekend, then I guess you could go for the weekend before. If you're aiming just for a random day in the middle, you could aim for a Wednesday maybe. Okay. So... am I good on heals though? Marshall has heal. Mulder has heal. I should probably still get more. Bye. I do think Comb is technically intended to be a rogue, but the space is already filled, and more assassins can be better for fighting. Yeah, assassins in this case is basically the the equivalent to like dread fighters. And you like almost always want as many dread fighters as possible. Also, if you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. Plus, assassins are really cool anyway. Alright, let's move on with the story. I guess I've never really done a B-Day stream. To me, it feels weird to celebrate my birthday, a different day though. But I've been seeing some around and it looks fun. Oh, I mean, for me, I'm just casual, so it's just like, oh, it's my birthday. I'm just gonna do a thing because I just feel like it. Because I'm not really good with the whole, like, what do I do for celebration as a streamer sort of situation. Because I've only been streaming for like, what, 2 years maybe? So I don't know. I wish Sacred Stones more than anything would get remade or referenced more in modern games. Well, I can definitely tell that Sacred Stones is your favorite. However, there are a few games that are definitely still waiting on the remake situation, considering that there are 5 games, I think. Well, 6 actually. 7. No, we'll say 4. There are like 4 games that are still like in line for getting remade, especially in terms of them not being localized, I think. We're still waiting on Genealogy. We're waiting on definitely went on through genealogy, but Thracia as well. Binding Blade. I guess that may be it for now. Because I guess all the other games technically did get remade, even though New Mystery is still JP only, but it still got remade. Like if they did the first Warriors game right, I'd have maxed out Joshua 20 times over. Yeah, Sacred Stones is your favorite game. That's what I'm learning. Okay. Johanna, home of dancing white sands. This largely barren desert nation is infamous for its mercenary forces. In accordance with her husband's dying wish, the beautiful Ismare rules Johanna. The Queen of the White Dunes governs Johanna with grace and honor. When he was young, her son left Johanna. His whereabouts remain unknown. After passing through Cair Pelin, Erica arrives in Johanna. There she finds the nation embroiled in combat with Kratos' forces. His whereabouts are very unknown, or very known. Well, that's not what the game tells me. Kratos keep. My brother is dead? That can't be. That's impossible. There's no mistake. Look for yourself. I brought his corpse with me. That's him right over there, isn't it? No. Brother. Not a pretty sight, eh? You'd be hard-pressed to ready that for a proper burial. But listen, Cormac, there's no reason for you to grieve. After all, who better than you to replace your brother in His Majesty's service? Picture it, General Cormac, the new and improved Sunstone, eh? Game doesn't know, I know, poor Cormac. Who did this? Who's responsible? Who? Gwynn's last orders were to find and subdue Erica. 'Tis a pity I was delayed. I arrived to witness the final blow myself. I watched Erica run her blade right through his chest and then flee. Erica? Where is she now? What would you do if I told you, without orders from His Majesty? Answer me! In the eastern mountains of Carcino. The forests are thick in that region. It won't be easy finding her, but... Walter is cool, though. Walter is scummy! Gone already. I've sent a gift your way, Erica, but I trust you can handle it. You're my girl, after all. I need you to be strong for me. Ha 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 ha! Messenger, messenger! I bring word from Freya. Go on. What news do you bring? Prince Inez, you're alive and well. When the reinforcements rode into Carcino, you were nowhere to be seen. This is the most talkative I've ever seen demonic. Apparently. Yeah, he's bad, but he's still cool. I see. I guess it's kind of like with Narshan as well. Narshan's really bad as well, but I guess he's also kind of cool. I bring news. You're alive. Yes, I'm aware. Yeah. We thought perhaps the enemy forces had reached you, and it's good to see you well, my lord. I'm sorry to have troubled you, but remember, the duty I bear is a harsh master, who will not let me die easily. Of course, Prince Inez. By the way, Inez is voiced by Xander Mobus in Heroes, and he's the voice of the Smash announcer. Yes, what word do you bring of Freya? Speak. Yes, your highness. Freya has invaded Carcino and engaged the traitor Pablo's mercenary army. With aid from Elder Klimt, we are crushing the foe where we find them. It's Sacred Stones. It is Sacred Stones, demonic. Pablo's faction is retreating ever southward toward Johanna. Towards Johanna? They must be planning to join with the greater forces there. Pardon me, but I must know. Do you have word of my brother? Yes. Prince Ephraim has forced the surrender of Kratos' fortress at Rigwald. He is now marching onward toward the Imperial capital. Toward the capital. That fool, Emperor Vigard himself and his Imperial Guard are in the capital. It's too strong a force, even for Ephraim. No, I believe in my brother. I know he fights still. His bracelet tells me so. Blah. Its peak. Ah, Erica, is it time to go already? Larshell, we're going to break through the Great Alliance and join the army of Johanna. You should keep to the rear where it's safe. No, I will stay with you. Confronting evil boldly is the sworn duty of any ally of justice. And it may be that Grato's goal is the stone of Johanna. I cannot stand by and let it be destroyed. Larshell, where did you come by such information? That's, well, the wind whispered to me in the night. The wind whispered to you? Yes, that's right, and according to that gentle breeze, there are knights riding this way from Roston, even as we speak. If we can but hold out until they arrive, the battle will surely be ours. Come, Erica, let us be on our way. Wait a moment. Larshell, who are you? They should be arriving any time now. Are you ready, Ias? I don't know how to pronounce this. Everything's in place. This Princess Erica supposedly defeated General Glenn. I wonder, if it's true, then she's a foe to be reckoned with, and no doubt. Still, there's no reason to worry. I can best her. I know it. You'll take her? You'll take her. I have no fear. We fought as mercenaries together, and I know what you're capable of. I could search the continent over and not find a man to match your skills. I'm honored to hear you say that, but I've no interest in the titles and trappings of Grato's Imperial Army. Don't say that. You're glad you came with me, right? You know we were both sick to death of living like desert rats. I'm going to be a king one day. This war is just the beginning. Ah, it starts again. Word has it that the Knights of Roston are riding for the north. They're mine. I like 99% of this game's characters, and Tethys isn't one. I like Tethys just fine. I can trust this mess to your capable hands, can't I, Ias? You remember what they called me when we were mercenaries, don't you? I was never once wounded on the field of battle. Not once. My skill is not garish and loud like yours, but I've never known defeat. Yes, that is true. I'm depending on you, Ias. Ias? I don't know. All units prepare for battle. Wow, that's a lot of units there. Princess Erica, the enemy is arrayed before us. We've word that Pablo's mercenary army is closing in from the rear. Tethys is just another dancer to me. Fair enough, understandable. You must be cautious. All we have to do is hold them off until the Knights of Roston arrive. If we can do that, victory is as good as ours. Let's get started, shall we, Erica? Indeed. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Archers, snipe, wait, just a regular one, yeah? Oh, wrong button. Archer, okay. Any promoted units other than the boss? Nightcrest, cool, okay. Ranger. So that's one, I guess. This is going to be interesting. So I need some healers, I need to deal with some archers, I probably need some armor knights actually, since I see a lot of archers. So I do want to use Garrick as well. So where are you? Gilliam, Amelia. Kyle. Ford maybe. Archer's level 18. Francis level 15. Honestly, I could use all three of the horses. And Nemi is promoted, so I don't have to worry too much about her. Okay, items. Torch. Interesting. So Constitution 13. Supply. Armor Slayer. Killing Edge. Might as well. But I only have 5 steel swords left. Hello, Conquer. What can I see? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Oh boy. Take Iron Sword. Not trade supply. Give 1. Take. What is your constitution? 9. Tiles is 10. Boards is 9. Okay. I'm doing well. Just got done watching a movie with some friends. Nice. I hope you enjoyed. This is going to be interesting. Sure. Alright, check map. Formation. Armor. Not too worried about armor. There has to be... This is my first time doing Erica route, by the way. So this map looks very interesting to me. Oh, that's right. I'm not using an archer. It's fine. This is definitely going to be a little tough, but I will do my best. I don't see any mages. Alright, anyway. Save. Okay. How to approach. Yes, that way. Level 13, HP defense. And then Amelia I can use to attack. It's arching. Okay. You don't have much defense, do you? 3 defense, speed of 10. Shield being part of the body armor. Huh? Yeah. I've always loved that. Getting doubled by that suit of armor was definitely a low point in that archer's career. Ass was dying. Right? Imagine being doubled by an armor knight who's supposed to be practically the slowest units. Which is kind of interesting because sometimes the cavaliers feel like they're slower than armor knights sometimes. Maybe it's the lance that weighs them down. 13, yep, 10 damage. That's what I expected, and I can't double either, but I would do 16 damage. Amazing design. I've always loved it. HP luck defense. Okay. Put you here. Move you here. Oh, you're on one. I see. The Echo's Clive is considered to be one of the worst units. Why is that, Claude? What the heck, guys? Why are you guys doing this? What the heck? I don't understand. Why you do this to me? Speed of 10. You know what? Your avoidance is... I mean, it's low. I'm just gonna put you here. And put you here. Actually, that's probably too heavy for you. It is. You're not gonna double anyone with that. And then I'll move you forward. Wait, do this. That was a bad move, actually. Take, drop. He has low speed and the rest of his stats are lower than standard. Ah. So is he worse than Matilda then? He's also a cavalier. He is a cavalier. That's right. Use up your ballista. People love Matilda. That's not what I asked. Jesus. This is about to get really weird. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That looks... Oh, because it's a nomad. Or a ranger. That's right. Rangers and nomads look different. They've made it... That's right. I forgot about this. Because nomads are only in 6 and 7, and rangers look different. Even though they serve the same purpose. So they made the stances look different. Okay. She is many times more powerful than Clive. Okay. That's the answer I was looking for. Okay. Hi. Just died on him, right? So now you have an Iron Lance. How would I do this? Right now. Let's do this. Boink. Boink. Shadows. Alright. Wait, you're wielding a sword. But you have 9 HP. What's my hit rate? Oh, it's 100. Perish the thought. HP and speed. Her speed's really low. Amelia. HP res. And then put you here. Oh, I only gave you a sword. Okay, that's fair. Hmm. Alright, so that's fine. 86, 66, 19, 18. He doubles, but he will get hit. Eh. Making a lot of risks right now. Wham. I might as well promote her. She's not getting much experience. I mean, soldiers don't get much experience anyway. But still. Sure. Why not? Sip coffee. Okay, who's left? Oh, I have Joshua in the corner, I forgot. Let's put you here. I mean, it was a smarter move than staying with a sword, so why not? Thank you for the scritches. I really appreciate it. Ow! She's dead. She's just dead. In fact, the arrow is gonna kill her. Oh wow, she dodged it. Hello, Lappin. What can I see? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? This map is very open. You're gonna put me to sleep. Okay. Okay. I mean, I love the music and all. I have slept around 6-ish hours. Ah, Lappin, remember we had this talk and I was correct. I knew you were gonna sleep for less than 8 hours. Okay, let's see. How am I going to go about this? Iron Lance, Iron Lance. Gilliam. I'd rather use the spear, actually. Doubling with a spear is kind of funny. And you're like, excess, but you throw spears. Why is that funny? Has 10 weight. Might have lied the wrong way. Back feels bad. Yeah, fair. You know what that calls for? Medicine! Kind of. Okay. So, no, let's not put you there. Let's give you some action. Literally carbon copies of each other. New mattress. Boink. HP, strength, skill, luck, defense. Okay. bow. 21. Friends. Got mine for around 6-ish years now. Oh yeah, that's a good long while. That's a good level up, right? Level 15, defensive 8. How about I do... Are you gonna move? Why do I feel like you're gonna move? You're probably gonna move because it's survive for 11 turns or defeat Ayas. What turn is this? Three. Oh man. Well, Garrick might be dead then. Okay. How about we use the javelin? I might scout for a new one, but I need one that's hard so my back isn't being slaughtered. I wish you great luck on your success then, for finding a new mattress. You have every weapon known to man, and I'm going to die regardless. However, I don't think you move first. Dancing the javelin? Dance the javelin? Now I know fully well that Cloddington is not backseating me in Fire Emblem. I will drink water. Friends for the defensive 10, defensive 8, Sword Slayer, Silverblade, Short Spear. I mean, I'm gonna end up restarting this map anyway. To be honest with you. This is a weird map. I think today I'm gonna grind some wilds. Still have to catch up with everyone else in terms of levels, right? Yeah. I don't see why not. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if something tells me he's going to attack first. Also, as a hunting horn, I just am hecka useful. Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. So I have a feeling that I'm going to get absolutely mangled. What's your speed? 10? That's not too high. Garrick. It's also 10. Don't forget enemies top left. Cloddington, I swear to you. So Armor Knight attacks first. Weapon level increased. Defense broke. Nice. Not good. Spear is gone. I mean, you misunderstand. Having no weapon is better than sometimes having a weapon. Was it my strategy? Not at all. However, he did dodge. Gonna put me to sleep. Well, there's that, I guess. Alright. Well, he didn't move. But that might be because he has no reason to. I mean, he could have easily used the short spear. He could have easily thrown it at Garrick. So I guess he doesn't move. That I know of so far. Oh, you have the Zombottle. Now we see why he's never been hurt in battle. He doesn't attend it. I love that. That's amazing. I would laugh if that's literally why. That's hilarious. He's just scary enough to where no one will approach him, but he doesn't approach them either. He will probably move when you attack him. I don't know. I've fought some bosses where they just don't move even if I do attack them. Supply, take. Trade. Oh, she can't use it yet. Silly me. Level, oh, Staff of Sea. Oh, she's really close. It's fine. I mean, he's not in danger. And no one's using javelins, so it's whatever. Okay. Boink. 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 You thought dodging one would help. It just delayed the inevitable. Alright. Red gem. Aw, man, I didn't bring a thief. If I lose someone, I'll restart. If I don't, then I won't. Okay. The tin can is gone. Heated tomato soup. Interesting. I am curious about his AI though. Well, that's problematic, isn't it? She's just straight dead. All according to Keikaku. Alright, so let's move you here. And then do this and do... So far, every time he's done this, he's critical to every single time. His luck is higher than Joshua's. It might actually be. It is. It actually is by 2. Oh, you know what? She is dead. She's 100% dead. That's a Zambaro. She's a horse. Yeah, she's dead. It's gives me a chance to grab my thief anyway. Because there's no way she's dodging that. Not while carrying someone. It'll be funny to watch though. I want to watch the slaughter, see what happens. Alright. Who attacks first? There we go. I want to see the damage number. Level 0. Like I said, I already knew because she was carrying somebody and she was within range. So I already knew. Oh, now you could have hit. You were tired of me talking smack, I see. But yeah, I need to grab comb, I think. I want to steal that red orb. Otherwise, I think everyone else is just fine. Like, Garrick, I think, is fine. I don't think Garrick's gonna have too much of an issue. So far, he's not, so. He really isn't moving, huh? The immovable wall, I guess. That's 2 people put to sleep. Whoa. Oh, it's Cormac. Where is she? Where is she? I will avenge my brother. Anyway. Alright, reset. Alright, so Claude, I'm gonna say it really nicely, but I really hope you remember. No backseating, please. As this timeline ends, you faintly hear Aya saying, "Another battle unharmed." Got some fresh water, fair enough. Okay. I thought that was a given, but I guess it's not in your nature to not understand, so it's okay. But I've given you this warning, so hopefully you heed it. Well, I don't need 3 horses, do I? Con of 7 now. Kinda wish I'd grinded the Tower of Volney just to go get a rune sword. Because I think that would have been, you know, fun to use for something like this. But it's fine. Nothing's stopping me from doing so. Well, I say that, but I'm in the fight like right now, so I guess that's not entirely true. Let's see. Check map. Formation. Let's put Garrick. Well, Since this is a whole mess over here, I guess what I could do is put you here. Where is Garrick? You're here. Put you here. To be honest, I'm happy that I woke up around 4 a.m. I can get solely ready and then go grocery shopping the moment stores open. Yeah. Early bird and all that, right? Let's put Ford here and Kyle here. And then move Joshua here. Grocery store bakers has some really good stuff. I don't doubt that. Okay, let's try this. Wait, I need to give some more weapons to people. Items. Joshua. Or maybe I should trade with Garrick. Garrick Mock. Anyway. Kyle Ford. Kyle has the highest defense. The highest Cavalier. High defensive Cavalier. Alright, so that's that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and promote Loot. When she hits level 17, I'll promote her. Because she wasn't gaining that much experience in this match. All things considered, she was fighting a soldier though. The lowest of the low. Save. HP, luck, defense, res. Okay. Is that the only enemy with an item on them? That's such a waste. Anyway, at least I know where it is. Here I say promote her to guitar before being attacked by a passing Renaissance bard. I get it. I get it. From loot to guitar. I get it. How dare you? How much damage will you do to me? 10. And you won't double. I guess we did go through this song and dance before. Avoidance. Okay. Why is the hit amount higher on this? Oh, these are 75 and this one's 85. That's really weird. That's very odd. Okay. Put you here. And then move forward this way. Boink. Boink. Okay. Promote her to guitar. Alright, do this. We'll keep Joshua here, I guess, and then I'll move Colm this way. But you here, not here, here. And then move Erica this way. And Kyle can go here. Just imagine like a trainee running in at you. Running in at like armor, just attacking with it. Just a soldier just like, yeah, I can pierce that. Nah, I'd win. Garrick's really killing everybody for real though. He's taking damage, but he's hurting everyone. Whoa. Oh, because he's not wielding a spear anymore, that's why. I'd be so upset if that one shot me. Well, she got two shot. Time to restart. I hate my life. No. I can't put her anywhere without her getting hit. Okay, so you go here. And then you go here. I also do it this way. Put you here. Move you down here. I can move Garrick this way, I guess. Move you into the bushes, and then do this. There we go. Steel lances are heavy, so that makes a lot of sense. What's your avoidance? 52 on grass. What's your hit? 98 on a good day. Ad break. I will take that ad break. Grab water. Grab food. Talk to your friends or family, but I will be right back. Wow. Okay, I am back. Let's see what more misadventures I can get into. Everybody, what's this? What's all this then? Alright. 31, 34, 24, 28. You know what? Do it. I dare you. Shoot her. She's the protagonist after all. I'm reinstalling my GPU drivers. The latest ones, as per usual, messed up with how my browser acts and causes screen tearing. Yeah, I hate screen tearing, actually. I despise that. Why is it that updates don't actually update? People have to immediately roll back their stuff. What's up with that? Huh? That's aggravating. Oh, wow. I lured you away from the ballista? Somehow? For what purpose? Well, you're put to sleep. Oh no, you're not. I didn't see the miss. Hello. So you have a hand axe, and you're probably going to use it because you're going to be too afraid to actually approach me with a regular axe. So we're just going to do this. They break things so often that it angers me so much that in some instances, NVIDIA outright coerces you to update them immediately by annoying you with notifications. Sounds like Discord with the weird reward stuff for games that you don't even own. Weird, isn't it? 24. When your avoid is at its highest with a javelin. That's a really weird. Okay. I guess I could do this. What is your avoid? 52? What's your hit? 82. 97. $21.11. How many javelins do I have? Discord got also this weird issue that the screen window of the application turns gray all of a sudden. Really? I know sometimes it'll give you like the weird loading of death, infinite loading of death sometimes, and I don't know what that's about. Boink. Don't be in a horse. Okay, so I don't know what to do with you actually. You have 30 HP, you have 12 defense. Okay. Dance. Dance the night away. Literally dance the night away. Make him go. Make her go over there and attack the soldier. Alright, so that's situated. For that time being, what do you have? Iron Lance, Iron Lance. We'll go this way. I don't have to worry about the archers, so I don't have to worry about a straight arrow. And then Lara Shell will still get herself killed somehow. What? No, don't do this, please. Please don't do this to me. I know I'm wielding the rapier. I know that you're armored. I know you guys are trying to like kamikaze into me. Please don't do this. 1 damage. Which makes the most sense. It's armor. I'm not wielding an armor slayer right now. Hi. I'll take that. Thanks. Zambaro. Stop that! Die. Perish. The perfect villain strategy. There are enough mooks at the Lord that the rapier breaks. Not even that. Just keep keep going at her until she just dies because she's gonna get hit because of the disadvantage. Because she's killing them all. Because the rapier has effective damage on horses. That's why. But that is an effective strategy as well. I like to call this... There's a thing that I used to run into when I was playing Fire Emblem a long time ago. I call it getting Zeharked. So what this means is, even though this is a rapier and not a killing edge, basically Zehark comes in with... She's dead. Zehark comes in with a killing edge, right? Oh, she dodged. She's still dead though. And he's knocking out everyone because he's critical hitting everyone. To the point where, and it's so many mooks in front of him, that he just keeps on critting and critting and critting, and it's lowering his HP because he's getting hit until he dies. Basically. Oh my god, she survived. I think for my next GPU, it will be definitely AMD again, because NVIDIA's BS is just Yeah, I haven't had AMD. I've definitely been rocking NVIDIA still. But I can't not counterattack. Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised. I'm surprised she got hit by all of those. 2, I'm surprised she didn't get hit by the arrow. The one thing I actually expected her to get hit by. Because arrows are usually pretty good. That hit is 97. She's riding with 2 HP right now. But hey, got cleaned out most of the horses, I guess. What are you wielding? A short spear. Yeah, that's the smart way to go, actually. 20. Okay. Speed of 6. Speed of 15. Speed of 7. Every time Erica got hit, I just muttered, amateur. Yeah. Watches his men fall one by one, but noticing that it was the perfect plan all along. What's your HP? 20. I hate that it's 20. $17 damage. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind an intel card if their third planned newer generation of GPUs gets better for content creation. I mean, content creation is the way of the future at this point in time, so I don't see why that wouldn't be the focus anyway. What do you have? Lance. We're just gonna miss his shots. By shots, I mean one. Well, I'm glad he didn't. That's mine now. Okay. Okay, so your speed is... Wow, it's one. It's actually one speed. Actually one speed. Huh. I'll take advantage of that. I missed. Their focus seems to be in the moment to be set on being the best budget GPU with a solid gaming performance. The price for entry is relatively low compared to both AMD and Nvidia. Man, there's guidelines now? Hello, Mashamu. Yes, there is. There has to be. Due to what has happened at the beginning of the week. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Boink. Okay. I've been delaying the inevitable. I knew he was gonna throw the hand axe. What do you have? Iron sword. Okay. Bye! Okay, so... Kyle has a javelin, might as well use it. Boink. Boink. My plan to come here to say vile things about my rivals has been foiled. I understand. Status, 6 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boink. Boink. That's pretty smart. Boink. Alright, so level 15, strength, speed. That's perfect for a sword. Or I'm never done. I mean, you're not hitting him. You have 15 hit. You may not be wielding anything, but you're not hitting him. It's just not happening. What turn is this? Turn 4. It gives me 11 turns? Then again, I know why. Cormac pops in at some point. Which is funny because I really wanted to just punch him. Or I just wanted to punch him. But if Cormac's popping in, I kind of don't want to do that. So I will try something else. Nice. Erica's the only one who can wield the rapier, by the way. HP and defense. Iron Lance, what's your speed? $17. It's probably gonna miss. It's because the tomes are weighing him down. Dark tomes are heavy. And I hate it. That's why dark tomes are the strongest as well. They're like the axes of the magic book. Okay, so what I could do here is I want to do a funny. It's like excess. You've been botching this whole map for a while. What kind of funny could you possibly be thinking? The weight of all that forbidden knowledge. Exactly. I think that's legit. I think that's literally why dark tomes are so heavy, because there's so much like forsaken stuff written in these tomes that they're so heavy. Hi. You won't be needing this, right? Thanks a bunch. Right, Mashama? Alright, NVIDIA managed to mess up the rollback and rolled me back to a driver of last year somehow, so now I downloaded it off their website. Nice. Good thing that doesn't count as being hit, right? Man, I wish I had I wish I had a bolting tome so that I could strike from a distance. It would be so funny. It's like, ah, very clever. I decided to steal the Night Crest. But I will not be hit. What's your defense? Yeah, I can see why he's difficult to fight, but come on now. I kind of have pressing matters to attend to. Where's Erica? Oh, she's all the way over here. Let's do something about that. Do this. Do this. When you do hit him, he's going to restart the battle. when I hit him, he's going to reset my game. Oh god. People should do stuff like that. Wait. I'll drop you here. So I need to be mindful because I don't know. I don't remember where he's going to pop up, and I don't want him going after Joshua just for either Joshua to die or for Cormac to die from a critical hit. So I gotta think about this. There we go. Ooh, I want that. Let's see, you are right here. You are wielding a killer weapon. It is not going to be safe to fight you in the slightest. You do 26 damage. Don't know which way you're gonna actually go. You have an iron axe, so you will approach me. You have how much movement? 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I wish I had a pet wyvern. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't want that. I know you're thinking, oh, but they'll be so cute. You don't want that. Horses. Iron sword. Why not? Lots of responsibility, of course. Let's go this way. Let's put Amelia here. No one has like a horse slayer or an armor slayer, so I'm not really worried about that. I'll put Amelia here and use the javelin, and then Kyle is here. Mercenary. You wouldn't approach me, right? You're on a horse. You wouldn't do that, yeah? You're a smart AI. You wouldn't approach someone with a Zambaro, right? I mean, that would be foolish. Boink. Boink. So the axe should approach too. Good. 8 hit. That's fun. Bye. Alright, where is Cormac going to go? That's the important question. 1, 2, 3. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what's about to happen. You're Erica, aren't you? And you're? You don't know me, but you know my brother well enough. I'm Cormac. I'm the brother of Glenn, general of the Great Oak Army, whom you killed. What? This is no longer war, and this is not a battlefield. This is a duel, and I fight to avenge my brother. He died in combat, and I will not foul his name by murdering you unarmed. But I will have vengeance. Hold! What is the meaning of this? Glenn, are you telling me General Glenn is dead? Do not play me for a fool. You will not. Your lies do nothing but stain your honor, nothing more. You've got it wrong. You're making a mistake. Your brother and I never fought. He lowered his lance and left the battlefield to confront your emperor. My brother? You lie! Where's your proof? I have no proof, but here are the words he spoke to me. He told me he believed I possessed a gentle heart when we met before. He said I had not lost that quality. I see. Those are indeed my brother's words. But then who? Who benefits from... Ah! Walter! What is it? Princess Erica of Renace. I would be your ally. What? I don't care why you're fighting. I have no interest in your goals. I want nothing but revenge, and I will have it. If I can kill Walter with these two hands, what care I if Grado brands me traitor? I mean, this doesn't stop me from getting, like, almost killed. However, yeah, my brother says that to all women. Okay. What's your speed? Steel Lance, speed of 7, so you're not very fast, and you are weighed down. However, 10 is still pretty scary. Hits of 81, It's of 81. I mean, someone's going to die. Unless I save someone, someone is going to die. And who would die faster than these two? In all honesty, I'm gonna do this. Take. Drop. Move. 1, 2, 3. Rescue. Go back. Guess I could go into supply. Take. Remember that worm slayer I got a while back? I could totally use it here, actually. Let's see, so... Oh! Take. Drop. Okay, you're still in harm's way. So you're there, you're there. Rescue. This is a load of tomfoolery that I'm doing right now. I have no proof, but your brother said this. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, what? No, hold on. She could have easily made that up. Past the Tethys? Yeah, past the Tethys. Because I don't want her getting hit. I don't think she would get hit, but man, kind of tired of units getting destroyed. You have a speed of 7. You have a speed of 15. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do javelin. We're gonna take you and wait, and then we're going to. How far do you go? How far do you go? We're gonna move you here. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna move you here. Doesn't really matter. And then we're just going to do what any smart person would do. Toe the line. Wait. You know what? I've had enough of this. Because things might get really stupid. I'm gonna leave you right here. Something tells me if I move you back, Lara Shell's gonna take a javelin to the face and get like one shot. And I'm just gonna be angry about it. So we'll try this, I guess. And I do fear this. I don't know if the brush is going to be enough to actually keep Joshua alive. It does sound like a Lara Shell thing to do. Yeah, I fear for it. I have 2 wyverns to worry about. Get defense, get defense, get defense, get defense, get defense. I hate you, but it's not bad. Speed is good. Well, not speed. I already had speed. Hello. Oh yeah, that's true. I am gonna miss those hits. Hello. I mean, you're dead. Unless I miss. Okay. Well, they're doing what I thought they would do. They're approaching the effective weapon with no fear. Whittling little by little. Okay, cool. That's one that I don't have to worry about. Knocked one out too. I'm really happy about that. Please don't die on me. Please don't get doubled. Oh my god, please do not get doubled. I'm gonna be so upset. I mean, he's not safe. He's probably dead. Okay, yeah, okay, 1 HP. Please don't die. I don't want to do this map again. Okay, you double him. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Bro is stressing. Oh yeah, that's the point. It's Fire Emblem. This is what most people want in Fire Emblem gameplay. The stress of the streamer. Let's go. Now I gotta heal Ewan. And wait, there's more. Ewan, what army? Ewan's dying, what do you mean? I hate it. I hate that. I like that he held his own. I like that Joshua actually held his own here. And that killing edge really did help. God, that was stupid. Okay. I was more worried about La Rochelle, because La Rochelle has like 5 defense. I mean, Ewan has less, but still. They have the same speed. Actually kind of annoying. It's just that he's getting weighed down. So he has like 9 speed. Okay. I need to do something about you, who thought it was very smart to just bypass the person in front of you because you thought it was cheeky. And then I missed. Alright. Loot. Can you hit this one without dying? No? Okay. Well, this is definitely a spot to be in. You're going to die. I'm going to make sure of it. Finally, it's all finished now? Oh, fair enough. Alright. What are you? Oh, you're on the fort, that's why. Okay, well, at any rate. Gilliam, Amelia. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not gonna hit if I still have a unit on me. And I don't have to worry about this side now, so I can just do something about that. Well, I mean, you can't spell Ewan without 1, I guess. So, here we go. How about we heal you? I must say, this map is very smart. Because I like the whole idea of I've never been hit. And it's like, well, I could have approached you, but then Cormag appeared, and it's like, well, guess I don't have a reason to fight you, do I? 31, 26, 6. Can I just, like, oh yeah, I'm not hitting you. You have a javelin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take, drop. 5, 6, 7. Amelia. Iron Lance, 80%. The most annoying enemy so far. Iron Lance. Force Slayer. I hate that didn't do enough. Especially at hit 52, I hate that did not do enough. Kind of upset about it. Okay. Trade. Give. Bro. It's gonna miss though. Because they're being smart. They're on the fort. What do you have? Iron Lance. I don't have to worry about a javelin then. I do like a good old game of Pass the Javelin though. It's really fun. It's not sarcasm at all. Took the javelin from them like, this is how you throw it. It was not. Yeah. It's literally the watch this or check this out and then you bash your head on the pavement. Textbook. What put you here? Throwing stuff is funny. It really is though. I'm just glad I stole that item from him because I really don't have to fight him. What level is he? What do you mean he's level 10? Technically level 30. This game's whack sometimes. I really wish I had that rune sword so that I could attack him with home. Ow. Horse Slayer is very heavy too, so I have no reason to really use it. The fact that you can clear this map in like 5 turns before the reinforcements actually come is really funny to me. Alright, well you're gonna approach... You have an Iron Lance, you have a Javelin. So you're not gonna approach Erica. You're just gonna try to throw the Javelin instead. But if I go here, one of them is going to approach her. I have a bunch of defensive units literally right here though. I swear if he moves on the last turn, I'm gonna riot. Just throwing that out there. Okay, so your defense is 12. A gentleman but a ferocious warrior. Okay, so... Iron sword. Javelin. Everyone with these javelins for like no reason. Iron Lance. Okay. So many horses. Okay. What is your constitution? 11. Fair enough. Okay. So Amelia can use the javelin, and then I can have Gilliam step forward. HP. As a knight should have. You shouldn't have. 26, 30, 31, 27. You have a javelin? No? Cool. And then might as well heal you. This map definitely caught me off guard a little bit though. It's kind of fun though. It does have you think. Hi. I guess he decided he did not want to go after Erica. Bye. Yeah, they were like, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't fight Erica. She's not a woman to be trifled with. Oh, look, there's more. Elder Pablo, there's fighting ahead.
I've misread the situation. I can't believe I've been forced out of Corsino. It's those accursed Freilian knights riding down on us from the north. If things don't change quickly, I'll be forced to appeal to Grado for aid. We must prove ourselves worthy allies of Grado. We must have them in our debt. First, I'll use my magic to bury those enemies in the distance.
Okay. A hand axe, you say? I could well, no, I can't. I was gonna say I could steal that min stat, but I can't. Different game. Okay. Oh my god, you have a body ring. Hold on a second. What turn is this? 9? Honestly, what are you? A warrior? It's tempting. It's very tempting. I wish I had a Lance Reaver. Yeah, I don't have one on me. Now I'm just getting greedy. Body rings are very rare. And I don't have many turns to do this. He's not getting hit. Except by mages. Mages are going to kill him, probably. Actually, that's not entirely true. Even though the hit is 100 or 102. I know, right? How do you have a hit more than 100? If my avoidance is 58 and I go into the brush, it ends up being 88. So it still ends up being low enough. But I feel like he's still gonna get hit by the mages. And so once again, why I keep saying I wish I got the rune sword. Sword Slayer. How to approach this situation in the best way possible. Iron Lance. 19. Bye. I was gonna say they're giving me a lot of quote-unquote free items here, but no, I have to steal them if I really want them. Boink. 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 Javelin fight. Literally past the javelin, guys. Go this way. Do this. Boink. It's crazy how good this game is for a Game Boy Advance game. Trying to think. I really want this stuff. I don't really fear this guy. If he were like a berserker, I'd fear him a little bit more. However, he's not a berserker. Only have one killing edge left. Silver Sword's probably gonna weigh him down. His constitution is 8. No. It's just right. I know what I should have done there. I have an idea. I'm trying to cook. Give me a second. Emphasis on trying. Nice. So what I did there is pure water. It makes my res higher. So I don't worry too much about the mages. That was the whole point in that. Okay, so put you here. Put you here. Zero hit. Critical hit. Bye. Hello, Chunga. What can I see you doing well today? Hope you sleep well. Boink. Boink. Zero. Zero. I'm glad you switched to the hand axe. I don't have to worry about your sword slayer now. However, that's not the main issue here. Oh my god.
I've got more money than you've ever seen. What say you? Join me and take a seat of power at my side.
That's scary. Anyway. Pablo is no joke, huh? 3 to 10 range. Okay. Let's see here. Sword Slayer. Oh, I get the Sword Slayer now if I actually beat him. You had the body ring. Pablo. Speed of 12. He does not look like a mage, I must be honest with you. He looks like he'd be a thief. Okay. Man, Pablo's gonna cook me now. That sucks. Oh well. Making money disappear. Yeah. 17, 14. He has a hit of 2, 25, 19, that's 20. He's dead. He's as good as dead. I'll take that Sword Slayer though. Kyle took that hit really hard. There's no reason for me to even do that because his speed is bad and his res is bad. Okay. Man, I hate that she's so slow. That really bothers me. Because she can't double anyone. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how to do this or what to do here. This guy is actually in my way. Not gonna lie. Why is a poison axe? Why do you have that? Your speed is 12, yeah? I mean, not really, because this just does so much damage. In fact, the weight is 20, so he's just not, you know, his constitution is very low. His speed is practically nothing, but he packs a punch, so I guess a Pegasus would be perfect to fight this guy, but okay. So you do 19. 27. What is your speed? 6. Alright. Yeah, I don't have anything. Plus, he's not fast enough anyway. I guess I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet. Which is unfortunate. 53 avoidance. I knew she was gonna crit. That's funny. Magic luck res. Okay. I'm probably gonna end up ending stream whether I do this map or not pretty soon. Ad break starts in about 40 seconds as well. But this is an interesting map. What if I did... That's fair. I mean... I could literally play Fire Emblem all day. Thank you for the scritches, I appreciate it. I'm just trying to figure out... how to knock this guy out. It throws so much at you in this. I will drink water, yes. 13, 14, 14. Obviously I don't do enough, but yeah, he has like no speed because that tome is weighing him down. All right. Ad break happens soon. Let me drink water right quick. All right. Be right back. Okay, we are back. All right. So, obviously this is a dilemma. I really, really wish this guy was not in the way. And I can't do anything about that. Not a single soul on this map can help me with that. However, Iron Blade is heavy, and it doesn't do enough damage. It has a critical hit percentage of 2. That's not gonna proc. It's not gonna help me out much anyway. However, the biggest issue in this area right here is that these two I should have had switch spots because Calm is weaker. And it's funny too because the Steel Sword, might of 8, weight of 10. It's better than the Iron Blade. Because the Iron Blade weighs more, but it only does 1 more might. And in this game, usually iron weighs less than steel. So a steel blade will weigh more than an iron blade as well. Like I said, the biggest issue I'm having is just that my units are very slow. 6. 9. All he needs, if he wasn't weighed down by 1, he would at least double this guy. Now, that doesn't mean that he would kill him. Well, it would kill him, but he would double if he had 1 more speed. Just 1. That's why he needs the body ring, actually. Not even a joke. Okay, so at any rate, I don't have a strong enough weapon to actually knock out Pablo. Calm could best him if he had a stronger weapon. Steel Sword, he only does 15. Steel Sword has a might of 8. I'm approaching this all wrong, but it's too late. Obviously the Silver Sword would be the best bet. It's much stronger. Hit of 80, but it's not bad. Might of 6. Silver Sword is like the strongest one so far. Holmes' Constitution is 7. Steel Sword is 10. So the Silver Sword weighs less than the Steel Sword and does more damage as well. So if I calculate this proper, and you have 12, the might is 13, and if when I use this, he's doing 16 damage. He has a crit of 0, that's the problem. And the biggest issue is that magic is long range. It doesn't matter though, it's whatever. Okay. Possibilities. You are of no help in this situation. I only have 4 options here. So Kyle can only attack from the bottom. Ewan could attack from the top, but is also in harm's way. What I could do is still trade the Silver Sword. Well, I don't want to trade because I want to attack. So I need to just attack someone. Anyone, really. She said I didn't want to attack with Joshua. So maybe what I should do as much as I'm gonna hate this, because I'm cooked regardless, so I might as well just do whatever. He's one space away because I'm in the bushes. Okay. Tasha, Nimi. I have one idea. Also, welcome back, Ramon. Thank you for the scourges. Almost always quesadilla. I don't know what that means, Ramon. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. In broad detail. I'm stupid. It doesn't matter. I wonder who Pablo's gonna kill, though. I'm actually kind of curious about it. Oh wait, I already know the answer. I'm stupid. Lord. Stupid. I'm smart. Alright, let's see. Okay. Boink. Man, this is a tough map. I was not prepared for this. Alright, let's see. How much HP do you have? 26. You have 15. Okay. Oogie. Imagine just standing still and tall as you watch your comrades just like go kaput, and you're just like, yep, not in battle. I mean, he's dead. He dodged, but he's dead. You're like, Excess, have some faith. Have some faith. And I'm just like, man, nah, this game's hard. This game's kind of hard. 1 damage. Dodging. This is weird. All right, Pablo, who are you attacking? Nexus, have some faith. I mean, look, Pablo ate Kyle, okay? Pablo ate Kyle. I don't expect any. Oh well, La Rochelle. What do you mean you survive? Whatever. I don't expect La Rochelle to survive anything. Oh, Kyle's definitely dead now. I'm surprised she ate that one though. Bye. Yeah. You know what? I'll be honest with you. I don't even care. I don't even care about that one. I am okay with that one. I have my reasons to be okay with that one. Oh, he can't use the silver sword. That's why. Well, that makes more sense. Like, I like La Rochelle a lot. But since he went for La Rochelle and not Kyle, I'm okay with this. I like Kyle, Ramon. What the heck? Stop that. That's why I was like stressing about it. 90, 118. Can you get out of my face? I'm not a fan of you. You've ruined like everything here.
It can't be. You can't have my gold. It's all mine.
Yeah, man. Man. I wonder what made him decide to go for Laura's shell, though. That's really weird. This game confuses me. Alright, anyway. So, Erica, you have weapons. Let's do something about that. Let's trade this and do crime. Not enough crime, just some crime. I'm calling it. I'm playing this again. Ramon, I'm not stopping you from playing this again. Last time you spoke, you said you were gonna play this again, so I don't see why you wouldn't play this again. But yeah, just a little crime. Iron sword, iron sword. Wow, our speed is exactly the same. That's really weird. Yeah, every time L.A. Rachel. Rachel from Los Angeles. Oh, the guidelines thing is new. Hello, Bob. Welcome to see you. How you doing today? How are you? I played it on my phone and my phone broke. Alright, Ramon. Well, now you know to, it might be time to not use your phone this time. Just saying. Killing Edge. Bye. I wonder if Natasha would have died. Probably not. She's promoted. I really do wish E1 had one more speed though. That's upsetting. I set myself up for failure with that one though. I gave him a dark tome. Dark weapons are heavy, so you know. This time, okay. I woke up to the sad news that PBS is getting federal cuts. Ah, I see. Interesting. I do not have any javelins. That's most unfortunate. Boink. Not PBS, like that blows honestly. 25. Speed of 11. Who do I have? Is that this? I think it's funny that you can carry your older sister. But not by much. Oh, I have a support with you. Oh yeah, it's Kyle and Ford. That makes sense. Honestly, I'll just do the support. I don't care. Hello, Ford. Hmm? Oh, Kyle, how have you been? What are you doing out here? Are you painting? No, well, yes. Actually, I'm not so much painting as sketching. I use this piece of charcoal to draw in shade like this. You know we're in the middle of a battle, don't you? What if someone attacks while you're distracted? Calm down, calm down. I just like to keep a record of our battles with these pictures. You're just rationalizing. You're a cavalier. It's time to start acting like one. Fine, I'll stop. As you command, Sir Kyle, Commander of the Knights of Renace. Oh, brother, do you have to make everything so difficult? If you don't want the hassle, stop telling me what to do. And stop fooling around on the battlefield. Seriously, wasting my time on an idiot like you is just stupid. Huh? Did you say something? Nothing. If you have so much time to waste drawing, let's have a quick spar. What? You want to spar? Now? Yeah, that's right. I don't waste time. I take care of my weapons, my horse, and myself. And not just that, I also make sure our morale is good and our men are safe. You're thorough, aren't you? I'm a knight. It's my duty. You really need to take yourself less seriously. And you need to take your duty more seriously. Asbestos. Geesh. Back to my nap. Alright, I remember what I came to say. Be careful about buying a home or repainting anytime soon, since the ban of asbestos carcinogen has been paused. I mean, does everyone use asbestos though? Chunky, you really have some interesting news to give me every time you come into my chat. But I guess to those homeowners out there, yeah, I guess be mindful of asbestos, I guess. Thanks for that. Appreciate it, I guess. Hi. Nodwin. I mean, isn't that only with old houses? Mine is old and there's a little bit of it in part of my wall. Are you gonna get rid of it? I want to eat the home installation. No, you don't, Ramon. See you, Cormag. Oh, you didn't get doubled. Huh. Well then. Well, that was a fun fight. Rostin Knights? That means Calyx curses. All troops retreat at once. Forward the lances. Show them the might of Rostin. The Knights of Rostin. Just as Larshell said, reinforcements have arrived in Johanna. Why are you still alive? What I'd like to know... What I'd like to know is what took them so long. However, it seems that all has worked out in the end. Not really. You're dead, my friend. Okay. Princess, Knights of Rostin, 2nd Battalion, reporting for duty. Well done. You may lift your eyes. Princess, Larshell, you're a... What? Oh, you mean... Don't be silly. This is nothing. Please don't concern yourself. I do believe, milady, that your disguise has been penetrated. Oh, I suppose there's naught to be done about it now. She really said, nah, didn't happen. Yeah, right. Very well, Erica. You found me out. The beauteous wanderer who's been your boon companion is none other than... Dead. The jewel of the theocracy of Rostin, Princess Larshell herself. I was acting under divine order to strike down evil in this land. Is that so? But why did you... The truth is, the princess was inflamed by the words of the court troubadour, Saga. Or Sega, I'm not sure. She forced us to allow her to journey forth anonymously on a quest for justice. I see. Princess, this is from King Mansell. 5,000 gold. What's this? War funds? Oh, what a grand uncle. He's just so thoughtful. Princess Erica of Renes, Rostin will not yield to Grado. Together, let us defeat the Empire in the name of righteousness. Princess Erica, Prince Inez, I received word from the front. The Palace of Johanna was attacked by Grado forces and has surrendered. What? How did that? And the Queen, is she safe? That remains unknown. She may yet live, we must hurry. The palace has already been occupied by Imperial troops. The Grado army is being led by Leon, the Imperial Prince. Leon? What is it, Erica? It's nothing. Leon. The desert. Hey, Ias. Kalik. That was something awful. I never expected to see you get beaten so roundly. I didn't touch him! What do you mean? Yes, it was a complete failure. The Rostin Knights arrived far more quickly than I'd anticipated. But it doesn't matter, does it? Whether I won or lost? You were planning on abandoning me from the start, weren't you? Yeah, sorry. I'm not going to let things end for me here. I want to rise, to climb higher and higher. I will not be chained to my past. I will not be chained to you. We will not be chained together. I truly apologize, but you die here. Goodbye, my friend. It doesn't matter, does it? Whether I won or lost? Because I didn't get hit, and that's what's important. Jeez. I'm glad you one-shot him, I guess. Just gonna put that right there. I'm probably not gonna do any better than that, but goodness gracious, O'Malley, oh me. Wow, that was fun. That was scary. The only reason why I'm not too upset that La Rochelle did get thwarted is because I do have like 2 other healers. And you're probably thinking, but Excess, you have like 3 other horses as well. And that is correct. However, you know, I do enjoy your voices. I appreciate it. I'm doing okay. I'll get rid of it in the next 1 to 3 years if budget allows. Fair enough. It looks delicious. Dang, Excess always looking out for me. Yeah, don't eat asbestos. Don't do it. Don't let this be like the Switch cart. Don't lick it. Don't eat it. Don't touch it. If people say don't do it, just don't do it. It's not to tell you not to win. We just care about you. Don't do it. Like Zoink Scoob. No, seriously, just don't do it, okay? Don't do it. But yeah, this, guys, Sacred Stones is really fun. Like, what I should have done, obviously, is go here and train a little bit. But this was really fun. And I can show you that I don't have her anymore. Like, she's part of the story, but she's not here. Like, she's gone. Okay. But I do have, I have Mulder, I have Natasha. So she would have promoted into basically a Natasha. It does pay me to lose units, obviously. But in a fight like that, yeah, that was kind of brutal. So I'm surprised that Pablo, a mage, aimed for a non-mage. Or aimed for like someone with res. So I was very surprised by that. I suppose the biggest question really is, as a story character, is there anyone you can't recruit without her? That is the real thing. That is the important thing. And I think there's only one character that I probably could not recruit. And that would probably be Renak, unless I can talk to Renak with Erica. Otherwise, it would just be Renak. And Renak is another thief, whom he was trying to get away from anyway. But yeah, that is the main thing, right? Because I don't think Ford or any of the other knights actually are used to recruit anyone else. But yeah, unless there's a way to get, because there's like an item, I think, in some of these games where you can get a character or have an item that allows you to revive a character. I don't know if it's in this game, but it's been so many, like, it probably won't happen. But even if that is the case, like I said, there's a reason why the game like Fire Emblem games do give you a lot of units too. It's so that you don't feel super bad about it, but at the same time, you obviously want to feel bad about it because these are like Nuzlocks. Fire Emblem has been doing Nuzlocke since the dawn of time, basically. So yeah, if it was a character that I super ultra cared about, someone who I actually trained up all the way, yeah, I'd be upset about it, because I had just gotten her in like the last stream or so, but I didn't really train her much. But I did train up Natasha and I promoted her. If Natasha had died, I would have restarted for her. Even though it could have been like, but Excess, you have La Rochelle, you can promote her instead. But that was definitely a hard fight. I can admit that. That was crazy. I stole a lot of items though, so that was kind of cool. We'll make up for that. I might give that body ring to Ewan, because this is terrible. In fact, I'll do it now. I'll do it live on stream. I don't even care. Actually, let's take a look at the lowest and highest lowest and highest constitution. So let's see. Constitution. The highest constitution is is Dozla, which makes sense. The lowest constitution is Lute and Ewan. Well, not Ewan. Lute and Erica. Lute, Erica, Tana, Marissa, Tethys, Archer, Natasha, Vanessa, Ewan. The reason why it matters the most for Ewan is because, once again, the tome is at like 8. However, Lute does have the lowest con, so I think she does deserve the ring. Because heck, I think the fire tome in itself is heavy on her. Let me see. Well, yeah, it's 1, it's 4. It's just like with Ewan, so it's 4. But tomes are gonna get heavier over time as well. So like, Thunder is 6, Fire is 4, Fire is 10. So that's the thing. And yes, when characters promote, usually their constitution goes up by at least 1. But the problem is that both Lute and Ewan are slow. Lute has like a skill of 9. Ewan has a skill of 7. So they're both in a weird spot. His magic is 12 though. Her magic is 16. But yeah, they're both slow. Her res is 15 and his res is 12. So yeah, this is a difficult decision to make. But I will probably promote... Actually, I wanted to promote her on stream anyway. So let's go ahead and promote her. Lute, we're going to promote you to guitar. And we're going to make you... I don't know, actually. It would be better to make her a mage knight. I mean, a mage knight is a sage on horseback. Okay, that's not entirely true, actually. A sage can use light tomes as well. And heal. A mage knight... Wait. Hold on. Yeah, a mage knight can't use light tomes. But they can heal. So that's the real difference here. So this is a question. I think I'm gonna make her a mage knight. Because Celet is already a sage anyway. Motor is my dude. Motor's really great. I do want to promote him as well. I'm gonna promote him into... He's still gonna be a foot soldier, I think. Because for some reason they don't give horses to... male healers for some reason. So now she can use staves. So she can heal now. So now she does La Rochelle's job. Except anima instead of light. Like I said, I don't like the fact that someone had to die in this. Obviously. I did not expect Pablo to be the goat that he was. But I also didn't expect him to aim. I thought he'd aim for Kyle again. So that was kind of weird. So now that she's promoted, notice that her con is now 6. So now she doesn't need the body ring. She can wield this just fine. Which means the body ring now goes to Ewan. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Smarter thing would be to give it to Erica, but honestly I'm not gonna do that. So where is Colm? Use the body ring. Raises it by 2 points. So now it's 9. So now he has no problem wielding these. That is how we make decisions. I'm going to sell this red gem because it's worth 2,500. I have a Night Crest. I should probably decide to use it on someone now. So the Night Crest is for... Where are you? Knights and Cavaliers. So I have Seth, who we start out with. Hello, Conquer. Welcome back. Seth, you get from the start. He's a paladin. So I don't need another paladin. So I'd probably go for a Great Knight. But I know I'm going to get a Great Knight later as well. So I would probably use the Night Crest on a Knight. But they're both around the same level as well. I guess I could promote Amelia. She'll be the first pupil to get promoted twice. But I do feel like Gilliam deserves something. But here's what happens when you give a Night Crest to an Armor Knight. Home, trade, Gilliam. Gilliam. Use. Are you sure? Well, let me save first. Off screen, I'm gonna see what happens if I attack the other guy. If I end up doing a better job, then I'll, do that. Otherwise, I'm, probably not gonna. It's probably gonna be super difficult regardless. But this is what happens basically. Gilliam gets a chance to become a general or a Great Knight. You would go, well, a general in this game can wield swords, lances, and axes. So that's all 3 of the physical weapons. And he gets the skill called Great Shield, which I think grants him 1, like when it procs, it makes it where he takes no damage. Pretty sure. Great Knight wields all 3 of those things, but he's on horseback. I do know that I'm going to get somebody later named Dwessel, who is a Great Knight. Because a Great Knight is an Armor Knight on a horse. So what I could do is make Gilliam a general, and he can have Great Shield. And I planned on making Amelia a general as well. I'd rather have 2 generals than 2 Great Knights. Because when you have too many Great Knights, you're worried about both armor weapons and horse slaying weapons at the same time. And I'd rather not worry about that. Granted, it's nice for an armored unit to get more movement, right? It makes sense. Because armor knights get the lowest movement. They're carrying around heavy armor. But in this case, I think I would rather have Gilliam be a general, wielding all 3 weapons and getting a skill. And I think for the Cavaliers, they either become a Paladin or a Great Knight. So they get a chance to be a Great Knight as well. So you could just have a whole party of Great Knights, I'm pretty sure. Can you tell I love Fire Emblem just a little bit? It's my passion. So his constitution goes up. And he can use swords and lances now. Or swords and axes, sorry. That's all I'm gonna do for today. Let me go ahead and trade him or give him like an axe or something. Iron axe and a sword, maybe? No, okay. We're gonna go to supply or list. and just grab something from one of these characters. Joshua has one iron sword. Let's get the slim sword from... Well, Nimi wants that. We'll just take the slim sword from Colm. I'll give him something else later. I'll outfit their stuff next time. I will commit to that and I will save. Did I catch you at the tail end? You did, Dibs. Hello, what can I see? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? It's almost 1 a.m. and I've been streaming for 4 hours. Almost 5. So I'll save that there. Off screen, I'll try chapter 13 one more time to see if it's better. If it's not, I'll just continue with the other save that I've committed to. Obviously. Like I said, this is on a cart, so it's not like it's on Switch or anything. Which the game is on Switch. You can play on Switch. But Mite kurete arigato. Kite kurete arigato. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. I hope you guys enjoyed. This is probably the most verbal I've ever been. And it's with Fire Emblem, funnily enough. So I hope you guys are entertained. This is how it gets in games like these. It's actually very interesting and it's very fun. Rest well, I shall. If you like what I'm doing and whatnot, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, follow me on Twitch. Consider subscribing to me on Twitch if you don't like ads. Consider becoming a member if you don't like ads and want to use emotes and stuff. Still need to do stuff for members and stuff. Need to figure out some stuff to do because you guys are important. I have a Discord if you'd like to join. ! Discord on Twitch or check my description on YouTube. Not sure when I will stream next. If I don't stream tomorrow, I will stream Sunday, and I will continue to play the puzzle collection. Also have some games coming in pretty soon for my Super Famicom. So I'll be doing some Super Famicom streams at some point as well in the near future, once again. So that should be fun. I'm keeping the retro train going. Yeah. As far as YouTube goes, I'm kitsunevtuber, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Mata ne.